Here we go. We're off and running. Welcome into the show. You're watching the San Francisco 49ers Report. My name is Chase Sr., and as always, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making tonight's show a part of your evening. Who's ready for some Monday Night Football? The Niners on the road to take on the Indianapolis Colts. With a victory here tonight, San Francisco can move up from the 6th seed to the 5 seed and improve their record to 11-4 on the year. This line has changed. San Francisco all week, pretty much 6.5 point favorites, but a lot of late money coming in on Indy, and I always thought that number was a little bit too high. Desperate team in Indy, really good in running the football, very good defense, Niners on the road, and so San Francisco now just 4-point favorites. Kickoff set for 8:15 p.m. Eastern, 5:15 p.m. Pacific, and the over-under not changing, still at 46.5. You take a gander at the NFC playoff picture going into tonight. The Niners, the 6th seed with that 10-4 record. They've already clinched a playoff spot. We talked about that news last night, thanks to the Detroit Lions losing in crazy fashion at the buzzer to the Pittsburgh Steelers. But because the Rams lost in that crazy game on Thursday, losing a 30-14 lead in the fourth quarter to the Seattle Seahawks, and because the Niners have the better NFC West record than the Rams, the Niners, with a win tonight after clinching a playoff spot last night, can move ahead of the Rams for the number 5 spot in the NFC. The Seahawks, the 1 seed at 12-3. Bears winning in an insane game. It was nutty at Soldier Field on Saturday night, beating the Green Bay Packers. What a throw and walk-off from Caleb Williams. I mean, my gosh, the play call, the throw, the catch, just all around insanity in the Windy City in Chicago. So the Bears now 11-4. They've clinched a playoff spot. Philadelphia beating the Commanders on Saturday. Before that aforementioned Packers-Bears game, they're in the playoffs. They won the NFC East at 10-5. Then the 3 wildcard teams, Rams, Niners, Packers there in that 7th position at 9-5-1. 324 people already watching. We're going to go over 100,000 tonight. I can definitely sense that. But I want to know, come on, Niner gang, let's go. Get pumped up. Where are you watching from? Represent your city. We'll give you some shout-outs down in the comment section right now. Brock Purdy 13 is in the building. I see Elijah Gaming. Words of Wisdom is in the house as well. Pennsylvania from Deffy. Maryland from Brock Purdy. Los Angeles from Pink Spade. King Voight smoking on that Colts pack. Aztec, San Jose. Pennsylvania from Mandy. Washington. Southgate, California. Southeast Kansas. Los Angeles from Gina. Milwaukee. Auburn. Tacoma, Washington. Australia. G'day, mate, from Callum. Collingswood, New Jersey. Milwaukee, the UK. We have people watching and supporting from all across the globe. My initial thoughts on this matchup, by the way, I like how the Colts are wearing the all-blue jerseys with the black helmets. I'm fascinated to watch Grandpa Phillip Rivers, 44 years old, 7th most starts in the history of the NFL. Prior to last week on the road against Seattle, in which the Colts almost won that game. He had not played in a game since 2020. He was Hall of Fame eligible, no longer, because he's playing, and so you have to push that back another 5 years. He's older than his head coach, Shane Steichen. He's older than his offensive coordinator and Jim Bob Cooter. And I thought last week he actually looked solid. He's probably 30 pounds above playing weight, and he looks to be like 260, 270 pounds, but he's a smart and cerebral quarterback, and he's got really good weapons around him. Good offensive line, although the Colts without their top 2 offensive tackles, Jonathan Taylor in the running to win Offensive Player of the Year. The 1-2 punch at wide receiver, Michael Pittman, Alec Pierce legit, Tyler Warren at tight end, really good players. So fascinated to watch Grandpa Phillip, especially under a coach who I respect in Shane Steichen. If the Niners win, they move up to the number 5 seed. They've already clinched that playoff spot. The defense tonight has to be a lot better. This Niners offense will have to carry to allow this defense to have some blemishes because they're a young and inexperienced team. Also, their talent bereft, right? Without Nick Bosa and Fred Warner. And this Bears game next week, get your popcorn ready. It looms large, could be for the number 1 seed, but the Niners can't have this game be a trap game. You can't look past this opponent, as the Colts also fighting for their playoff lives. Let's have a night here tonight on the San Francisco 49ers Report. My name is Chase Sr. Alongside me, as always, my man, producer Chip.
Let's go.
I want 1,000 SFs in the chat because that gets us started with San Francisco. Type those SFs in the chat in a rapid-fire fashion. We'll continue to give you some shout-outs here. Gouda typing an SF. Ruba typing an SF. Ken Dowslin, I see ya. Seth, Jerry Wagner, one of our super chat goats in the history of this company. Eric Brown typing those SFs as well. Let's get to our sponsor, our friends at Prize Picks, making today's San Francisco 49ers Report possible. This is the number 1 daily fantasy sports app in North America. Join the millions of users. Sign up today. And of course, with Christmas coming up on Thursday, it's Merry Pixmas on Prize Picks. This episode brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That place, Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out of those winnings before the game even finishes. Is your fantasy season already over? Your team might be cooked. But with Prize Picks, you don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week, like tonight. Pick your favorite players and win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. 3-pick power play for this evening. Christian McCaffrey, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. George Kittle, more than 61.5 receiving yards. And Grandpa Philly Rivs, more than 159.5 passing yards. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And, of course, you, too, can enjoy Merry Pixmas. All right, let's get to your super chats here. Suleiman, hopefully I pronounced that right. Can you do a duck race, please? Yes, information on that coming up. And it's the best deal that we have given you all season long. Slow but sure, 504. Oh! Getting us started with the $50 super chat. Let's go, Niners. This has been a crazy season, better than I could have imagined with the injuries. Let's keep it going. And I did a video on this a little bit earlier for a YouTube short. I put it up on all of my social media pages, X, Instagram, and TikTok at Chase_Senior. And prior to the year, I picked the Niners to go 11-6. I thought they'd reverse their record from last year when they went 6-11. That was obviously before Fred Warner and Nick Bosa were out for the year. If you told me that both of them would be lost in the first quarter of the year pretty much, I would tell you, man, tough sledding for this team to make it to the playoffs. But the Niners here on this December 22nd with 3 games left already have 10 wins, have a chance to win the most competitive division in football, have an opportunity to get the number 1 seed in the NFC. Think about all of the dead money that they ate. Think about all of the good players that they let go. This has really been a muscle flex from Kyle Shanahan and Robert Saleh. A hell of a job that they've been able to do this year. And I can't wait to see what this Niners team can accomplish for the rest of the year. 4-game winning streak, plus 61-point margin during that 4-game winning streak. And now with 3 huge games left, let's see how the Niners fare. I'm excited to see how it all goes down. An organizational win, as I said earlier, from top to bottom. Front office to the coaching staff to this roster, and really speaks volumes about the Niners culture that they have, the belief that has been instilled in these players, and again, the coaching job that Shanahan, Saleh, but also Brant Boyer on special teams has been able to do. Words of wisdom, $2 super chat. Aztec 001 is me. Words, Not too sure what happened. So YouTube, I guess, prioritizes like the @ handles, kind of like social media more compared to what they used to. And if you want to change that, just log into your YouTube channel. You're obviously logged in already, but go to your like setting preferences and you can change it to just words of wisdom if you want. All right, let's go to our Super Chat menu here because we had some big-time Super Chats come in already as we have 485 people watching live. As you come in here, don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. All Super Chats will get a shout-out. If you send in a $20 Super Chat, you will get 20 football raffle tickets to win our 49ers Report MVP football. So $1 per raffle ticket, 49ers versus Colts, Week 16 MVP, channel logo on there. So that's 20 raffle tickets that you can get. If you send in a $50 Super Chat, we'll do a beer bong or a shotgun. $100, you become a member of the 49ers Report Hall of Fame. And how about this? Since it's a big game and everybody continues to support the channel, our Super Chat MVP will get a signed Joe Montana jersey. The great one, the GOAT, Joe Montana. 3-time Super Bowl champion. Or 4-time Super Bowl champion. He actually flexed on Thursday night. He was saying in the lead up to that Seahawks-Rams game, I've been to the Super Bowl 4 times, and I've never lost. And kind of gave everybody a wink. So the 4-time Super Bowl champion GOAT, Joe Montana, will give away his signed jersey to our Super Chat MVP, going to the biggest individual Super Chatter. There are, of course, other ways to support the show. You don't have to send in a Super Chat to be a real one, but I do ask you that you hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. Comment and share your thoughts. Share this video on social media to let legends know that what we're doing here is very, very special. Since we got that $50 Super Chat, which came in a little bit earlier, I do owe a beer bong. So let's do a little bit of a shambong here for the $50 Super Chat that came in. I saw that question from Brock Purdy. Do you think Jordan James gets any carries since he's activated? Maybe. Obviously, there has to be a plan for Jordan James if he's active for his first career game. What I don't know about what the Niners are doing, they're messing with what has been a really good special teams unit. For instance, like Chase Lucas is not going to be out there. Isaac Guerrero isn't either. So that tells me Jordan James might just be getting the special team snaps that Isaac Guerrero has been getting. And he's been working his tail off. Maybe he does get some carries tonight. All right, slow but sure. $50 Super Chat. Thank you, legend. Cheers. Appreciate that $50 Super Chat. Slow but sure. Our Super Chat MVP thus far, sending in the biggest Super Chat that we've received here. 29 minutes until this game gets underway. Niners Colts, Week 16, Monday Night Football. A lot for the Niners and a lot for the Colts still to play for. They're showing some highlights of Laiatu Latu, one of the top pass rushers in the game, leads the Colts in sacks. And we talked about this during our preview, but DeForest Buckner, active, will play in this game. Should have never worn another uniform outside of that Niners uniform. Let's get back to previewing this game. 560 people watching as you come in here. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video as we're sitting at 168 likes right now. You take a look at this Colts team. India is a team who started so fast, and they were a great story. Daniel Jones was having this resurrection and was playing out of his mind, the best football of his career, even if you include the 2022 season in which he led the Giants to the playoffs under Brian Daboll. But the Colts of late have started to reel. They've lost 4 games in a row, 5 of their last 6. But we'll also take a look at what they've accomplished on both sides of the football. This is still a really solid football team who the Niners cannot take lightly here. So the Colts so far this year, this is that hot start. 3-0 off the rip. Crushed the Dolphins in Week 1, 33-8. Beat the Broncos 29-28. Denver Broncos are vying for the number 1 seed here. Beat the Titans 41-20. Lost a close game to the Rams 27-20. That game was back and forth. Annihilated the Raiders 40-6. Held on to beat the Cardinals 31-27. Beat another playoff caliber team in the Chargers 38-24. Swept the Titans second go around. Shellacked them 38-14. Lost close to the Pittsburgh Steelers, who are starting to play really good football, 27-20. Daniel Jones threw 4 picks in that game. Beat the Falcons 31-25 overseas. Narrowly lost to the Chiefs when the Chiefs were desperate, 23-20. Lost by 4 to the Texans. I think the Texans might be the best team in the AFC. Lost to the Jags. That's when Daniel Jones tore his Achilles, 36-19. And then lost by 2 to the Seahawks. So they've beaten some really good teams. They've lost close games to other solid teams. And I still think this Indy team has an opportunity, of course, to make the playoffs. And there is talent all across that roster because that team is talent rich. And obviously the big story with the Colts here tonight is that Phillip Rivers is going to start at the quarterback position. 44 years old, getting his second start of the year. Shane Steichen called a very safe game last week against Seattle. But all things considered, with him having not played since 2020, going on the road, one of the more raucous and hostile environments in the National Football League, for him to play like he did against that Seahawks defense, which has a ferocious front, being also that Phillip Rivers is old and out of shape, I was very impressed with what he did. He can still really pick you apart pre-snap and post-snap. And this is just an insane story that I can't wait to watch unfold, and hopefully it doesn't result in an upset win over the Niners for Indy. But Phillip Rivers, as I noted, hadn't played since 2020, been coaching high school football since then. His son, one of the top recruits in the country, he was Hall of Fame eligible. He loves ball so much, has so much respect for the late, great Jim Irsay and Shane Steichen, who he worked with back in their Chargers days, that he is now pushing back his Hall of Fame candidacy. And I think he's a Hall of Famer. Top 10 all-time in passing yards, 7th most starts in the history of football. And that speaks to the love that he has for the game of football. That after having not played since that COVID year in 2020, he comes back in 2025 out of shape, overweight, to try to get the Colts into the playoffs. What's crazy, too, is that he is a grandfather, and he's older than his head coach and his offensive coordinator. So Robert Saleh, great defensive mind. Phillip Rivers, very high-level IQ offensive mind, duking it out here tonight. Going to be an awesome matchup. So who you got in this football game? SF for the Niners, IND for the Indianapolis Colts. Who is everybody rocking with in this game here on Monday Night Football? We can get back to your super chats. I saw a couple more come in, including a $2 super chat from Black Mask. Oh boy, am I turning green? I'm ill. I'm ill. What's going on? I'm looking green on camera. I'm cooked. A little bit better now. All right, LG, $5 super chat here. We need Bosa back chugging the booze. Bosa with the vodka bottle. I think Nick Bosa likes to have a good time. We saw him when he was featured on the broadcast. What was that? The Rams game at home? I think that was it. We hadn't seen him in a long time. He was drinking a beer. Nick Bosa also a big fan of the Grateful Dead. I think Nick Bosa likes to have a good time. And I'd like to hang out with Nick Bosa. Nick, if you're watching this, we'd love to have a beer with you sometime. If we indulge in something else, that's fine too. LG, another $5 super chat. Bosa chugging a vodka bottle. So awesome if he chugs himself to sleep. Are there clips of Bosa drinking vodka? I haven't seen that. Hopefully it's not him having a difficult time with this rehab. Hopefully it's him just having a good time. Black Mask, $2 super chat. Played not bad for 280 pounds at quarterback. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm watching Phillip Rivers warm up here. He is definitely like 30 pounds overweight, and that might be being nice. LG, Bosa chugging a handle of vodka. Bosa hammered. Chase, is this happening? Is this like happening on social media that I don't know about? I know that he's quietly become a TikTok influencer and a coffee connoisseur. I don't know anything about vodka, though. Okay, it was the Panthers game when the Niners beat Carolina 20-9 that Bosa was seen on the broadcast drinking a beer. I don't know anything about a vodka bottle. But LG, thanks for that. All right, we have an exciting announcement. We brought on our guy Arnold full time, and he has such a creative eye for design. And I got with him, and I was trying to think of an awesome t-shirt idea and hoodie idea for Niner fans out there. And so we collaborated on this design. You know how when the Niners win games, Fred Warner infamously always says, "Dub City!" Well, the Niners have racked up 10 dubs so far this year. Last night, they officially clinched a playoff spot. And so we're officially launching Dub City shirts and Dub City hoodies. We're about to show you photos of that gear, in addition to a link. And I encourage all of you to get swagged up, geared up, look fresh, look good with our Dub City collection. So Dub City gear is out right now. This is the hoodie logo. Dub City, the number 54, 49ers Report logo there. And then we also have a shirt where you can see Fred Warner throwing up the dubs here with Dub City text in the background. Get your shirts today, chatsports.com/Dub City. The link is in the chat, chatsports.com/Dub City. It will take you to our Shopify store. Hoodies available for $40. It's rare to find a hoodie available for less than $60 these days. T-shirts available for $30. And if you buy a Dub City shirt or hoodie, we will give you a shout out right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report, and we will give you a free raffle ticket to win a Niners jersey of your choice. Now, Chip, if you could pop up my email L3, if you send me a screenshot of your purchase to my email, chase@chatsports.com, that's also how we can give you a shout out and give you a raffle ticket. Those of you who make a purchase as well, if you want to stay low key, my guy Arnold is tracking some of these sales. He'll just give you or give me your name, and we'll be able to just pass along your first name and last initial. But either way, if you want a shout out here on the show and a free submission to win a Niners jersey of your choice, get a Dub City shirt or hoodie, screenshot proof of your purchase, email it to me, chase@chatsports.com, and we'll give you a shout out and get you in the running for that. Black Mask, $2 super chat. Bro, signed Joe Montana jersey. Goddamn. That's our giveaway for our super chat MVP here today. Christopher, $20 super chat. Chase, you're the man. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you. Happy holidays to everybody else who watches this show. And I want to give a shout out to my guy D, who I message with a lot on Instagram. He had DM'd me last week, happy birthday. For some reason on a video that we published here on the show, there was one commenter who said, happy birthday, Chase. And then a bunch of other people started to wish me a happy birthday. It's not my birthday, not my birthday month. My birthday is January 10th. If you want to save that and wish me a happy birthday January 10th, I'll appreciate that. But it is not my birthday now. It is not my birthday month. My birthday is in January, but thanks to everybody for being nice. Instead of happy birthday, happy holidays to everybody out there. Castro Leonel, $5 super chat. Do not rest. Must win 3, then the rest. Go Niners. Look, San Francisco wins their final 3 games of the year. They get the number 1 seed in the NFC. Simple as that. It's not going to be easy. This Colts team is legit. Bears come to town next week on Sunday Night Football. That's going to be epic. Then the Niners play the Seattle Seahawks week 18. And whether or not that game is for the 1 seed or not, even if the Niners lose tonight against Indy or lose against Chicago, that game is still going to have massive, massive implications. All right, let's get back to previewing this game. In scouting the Indianapolis Colts, Phillip Rivers might be old. Phillip Rivers might have a weak arm. He never had a bazooka, even in his prime. Phillip Rivers might be immobile and a statue in the pocket. He was never mobile, but he's smart. And he can still pick you apart pre-snap and post-snap. So the Niners can't afford to have any of these coverage breakdowns or miscommunication issues. Otherwise, Phillip Rivers will exploit San Francisco here. Jonathan Taylor in that backfield, absolute stud. This Niners running defense has to be better. Phillip Rivers has a lot of elite receiving talent to throw to. The wide receiver duo of Michael Pittman and Alec Pierce is a top 10 duo in the NFL. And it's kind of fallen under the radar. And Tyler Warren at tight end is an excellent rookie. Shane Steichen calling the offense, great play caller. And Rivers has the utmost respect for Steichen. They overlap from their Chargers days. A big reason why Phillip Rivers came out of retirement to play for Indy. This Colts defense is also really good. They don't have Sauce Gardner at corner, but their defensive line can get after it. The Colts as a defense can get after the quarterback in general. 10th in the NFL in sacks, and those sacks are coming from everywhere. Defensive end, defensive tackle, linebackers, corners, safeties. Niners making a couple of roster moves going into this game, by the way. Yeturgos Matos activated off of injured reserve. Eric Kendricks going to make his Niners debut. Eli Apple elevated from the practice squad. Tatum Bethune, Sam Okuwanu, Jordan Elliott also back for the Niners as well. I also have a full list of the Niners inactives here. Niners inactives. Isaac Orendo, Ricky Pearsall, Robert Beal, Kevin Givens, Curtis Robinson, Renardo Green, Chase Lucas. So with Curtis Robinson out, that impacts the Niners on special teams. Kendricks will get snaps in place of him. Renardo Green being out, not great for the secondary. So we're going to see a lot of Darrell Luter Jr. and maybe even Eli Apple as a backup. Isaac Orendo being out means that Jordan James is going to get some action tonight, probably on special teams. Maybe he gets a carry here and there. And then Chase Lucas being out is also surprising and also impacts this Niners special teams unit. Hopefully it doesn't come back to burn San Francisco. I told you that we'd show you this earlier, and this goes to show you that this team cannot be taken lightly. Look at how the Colts stack up still on the offensive side of the ball. They are 6th in points per game, 28 per ball game. 8th in yards per game, 357.5. 7th in yards per play, 6 a pop. 9th on third downs, 41.5% conversion rate. 6th in red zone touchdown scoring efficiency at a tick under 65%. And then on defense, this used to be Gus Bradley's unit last year. Now it is Lou Anarumo's. 12th in points per game, 22nd in yards per game, 14th in yards per play, 24th on third downs, 9th in the red zone. How the Niners stack up. Their offense, plus 61 as a team during their 4-game winning streak. They are now up to 11th in points per game at 24.6, 10th in yards per game, 347.5, 16th in yards per play at 5.4, number 2 third down team in the league, and they are up to 9th in the red zone. Third down red zone issues for this team on both sides of the ball last year. A lot better this year for San Francisco. For Robert Saleh, he doesn't really care about yards given up. He's all about how many points do you give up. And I'm okay with that strategy. Can you force the opposition to kick field goals instead of scoring touchdowns when they're in the red area? How about this Niners team? All these injuries, all these players out, all these players missing, all of these young players playing a load of snaps, and San Francisco 11th in points per game at 20.9. 18th in yards per game, you can live there. 22nd in yards per play, 15th on third downs, 13th in the red zone. Not a bad number there. Let's get back to your super chats. LG, yo man, do you chug alcohol and scream? Where is Fred Warner and Bosa? Super drunk. LG, I think you might be super drunk. I think LG might be super drunk. Will we have some drinks here and there? No doubt. You know what Niner fans are doing all around the great city of Indianapolis outside of when we're there for the NFL Combine and our Airbnb gets burglarized? Niner fans are drinking outside of Lucas Oil Stadium, so we'll have some drinks here occasionally on air as well. Fred Warner, I don't know if he's much of a drinker. Spending a lot of time in his hyperbaric chamber. Words of wisdom, $20 super chat. Don't sleep on Rivers. Dude has 10 kids. He is a fellow Catholic like us. Just saying, bro. The testosterone is certainly strong with this one. Even a fat quarterback, he will sling it. Oh, put us in the raffle. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Yeah, we'll put you in the raffle for sure. Phillip Rivers has had so many kids. I mean, he could almost field a football team at this point. And they showed him walking into the stadium here tonight. Classic look. Carhartt jacket, wearing some cowboy boots. I think he's awesome, man. LG, $5. Hey, Chase, go Niners. We need to win out, brother. I love you, dog. LG. I think the drinks might be flowing for LG, and that's totally fine. I'm not judging. I love the excitement. San Francisco. LG bringing the heat.
Yes, sir. All right, somebody asked about our duck race earlier.
Yes.
Haven't told y'all about it yet. Wanted to tease it a little bit. Build up the anticipation.
Yes, sir.
But here we go.
All right, so this is a new, revised, and exciting Venmo jersey raffle. We're going dollar per duck because this is our last watch party before Christmas on Thursday. Plus, it's the holiday season, my people. So if you send in a $5 Venmo, you get 5 ducks for our jersey raffle. If you win that raffle, you get a Niners jersey of your choice. We're doing it on Venmo. Sorry to our international audience, because I can control everything on Venmo. I can message you right away, ask you what jersey do you want, what size, and what's your address. $10 for 10 ducks, 20 for 20, 50 for 50. And if you send in a $100 Venmo, you get 100 ducks. Are you kidding me? And automatically, you will get a 49ers Report hat so that you can rep the show and support the show. At Chase_Senior is the Venmo username. At Chase_Senior, the Venmo username. Brian Aycock, $10 super chat. Chat Sports Fin Fan. Shout out to Rolly and Coop. Go
Yes,
Niners
sir.
tonight. Need a big night from Christian McCaffrey. Brian Aycock, thanks for supporting our show. Thanks for supporting Rolly and Coop's show on Dolphins Today. I've said this to Rolly. I've said this to the bosses. With the Dolphins having a down year, what Rolly's been able to do on that channel, really impressive. Does a fantastic job. We value him here. At Chat Sports, and we value you, Brian. So thanks for supporting the company. LG, $20 super chat. We go off, Niners. Yell San Francisco. San Francisco. LG bringing the heat. He's definitely number one as far as the most super chats sent in tonight. 1,200 people watching live already. 262 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video.
Come on, baby. Rookie numbers.
Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video.
You want the Niners to beat the Colts. You can't lose to 90-year-old Phillip Rivers.
No.
Come on, like the video, baby. Let's go. Yes, Blake. $100 Venmo for 100 ducks and a hat. That is correct.
You got that right. I see a couple of Venmo notifications already coming in.
Johnny Dubs. John Wallace in the chat.
I'll give you shout outs here in just a moment on the Venmo side.
I like this from Dooms. Don't be bums. Give up the thumbs. And hit that like button, baby.
I love it. All right, I am posting these Dub City shirts on our community tab on the YouTube channel. So that's another way for you to access them.
Up to 330 likes. Let's keep it going. Seth Harmon. You the man. You the man.
All right. All right, let me take a look at the Venmos here. 6 Venmos in already.
Woo!
Michael with 100. Raymond with 10. Richard with 10. Lisa with 10. Ava with 20. Good stuff. Off to a great start on that front.
Let's have a night.
Let's have a night. All right, with 6 minutes left, I can give you my, what is it, 6 keys to the game, Chip, or 5?
This one's 5.
This one's 5. I can give you my 5 keys to the game. All right, my keys to the game. Could the Niners really lose to 44-year-old Phillip Rivers? It sounds crazy, right? It's really not that crazy. This is a Niners team that gave up nearly 7 yards per carry to the Titans last week. If that happens again, Jonathan Taylor will run wild. This is a Niners team that made things way too easy for the Tennessee Titans and had a bunch of coverage breakdowns. And I know that Phillip Rivers might have a weak arm and he's not mobile. But this guy's been coaching high school football. This guy played in the league forever. He has seen everything that you can see at the NFL level, and he can pick you apart and identify your tendencies crispy, pre-snap and post-snap. So the Niners really have to be on their P's and Q's on defense, and if they play like they did against Tennessee, there is a reality where Phillip Rivers can put up big numbers and Jonathan Taylor has a successful game on the ground. So this Niners run defense must come to play. And I said this after the Rams game. The formula for success for San Francisco the rest of the year, the defense is going to suffer its lumps and bruises. They're going to have their blemishes. They're going to have their struggles, right? That's what happens when you're without Fred Warner and Nick Bosa, 2 of the top overall players in the National Football League. That's what's going to happen when you have a bunch of new faces and young players playing. So the defense will give up big plays. The defense at times will give up points, which is why this Niners offense has to be efficient, explosive, and put up a lot of points. And if the offense continues to play like they did against Tennessee, that's a formula to win as long as your defense does just enough. This Niners offensive line going to have to play well. And it wouldn't surprise me if Kyle Shanahan puts an emphasis on Brock Purdy getting rid of the ball quickly in this game, because this Colts team can get after it. Entering Week 16, 34 sacks as a team, 10th in the NFL. And it can be easy, human nature can settle in, to look ahead of Phillip Rivers, this Colts team that's lost 4 in a row, 5 of their last 6, and look ahead to this Bears game, because that Bears game looms large. It's going to be awesome. Can't wait for it. The intensity, I already feel it. But this team is really good. Top 10 overall offense in the sport. A defense that is much improved, can get after the quarterback. There is talent all across the board on this Colts team. So you can't look ahead to Chicago. All right, predict the score. Last opportunity to do that. Niners, Colts, Monday Night Football. 3.5 minutes to go until this game gets started. Which one do you like for Tyler Warren, Chip? Niners haven't been great covering tight ends this year. Mm-mm. Honestly, the Phillip Rivers passing yards, I like them more. Yeah. This Niners defense is not the Seattle defense from last week. See, I don't like that because, like, if they just get rid of it quickly, he'll just spray the ball around. I kind of like more on the passing yards. I think he could throw for 200 tonight. Yeah. And then what's the Tyler Warren one? Is that yards? We're talking prize picks here, ladies and gentlemen. I like them more. Yeah, I like them more. especially those seam balls. The Niners are injured and not great at linebacker. So, yeah, I like that. That sounds like a winner right there. Yes, sir. You too. Matthew with the $10 Venmo. Good stuff. All right, 7,300 people have tuned in already for our pregame show. Philip Rivers saying what's up to the family. He has so many kids, they pretty much occupy the entire box at Lucas Oil Stadium. Trinae Davis. It's been a while, Trinae. Hope all is well. Let's go Niners from Oklahoma City. Happy holidays to you, Trinae. LG. Okay, everyone. We need to win tonight. Niners got to win. Niners got to win because it also makes things so much more exciting going into next week as well. LG.
Look at LG.
Sending in another super chat. $2 here. Kittle goes off tonight. The only thing that is keeping LG from being our #1 super fan, according to YouTube, is because there was a $50 super chat that came in. That super dollar, or the super dollar. The $50 super chat came in from Slow But Sure. Slow But Sure.
All right. Few minutes away from kickoff. If you're ready, prime time. Hit that thumbs up. Like the video.
Let's go. Let's go. I saw a great tweet from Ross Tucker a little bit earlier. And he was in his hotel gym like this morning, hours before kickoff. Guess who was on the exercise bike? Not really a surprise. Christian McCaffrey. Christian McCaffrey. LG, another 20. How about that? We're up to $183 in super chats. Can we get past 200 before kickoff? With kickoff just moments away. 1,800 people watching. We're already closing in on 500 likes. I can tell the people are excited tonight.
Let's go. Here's that 20 from LG.
LG, Kittle goes off tonight. That's another 20 raffle tickets right there. And if somebody sends in a 50 before the game, we'll enter you into the 49ers Report 2025 Hall of Fame. Usually it's 100 to get in there. It's an esteemed club. But if you send in a 50, we'll put you in there. LP, what do you think about giving up Mac Jones to bring DeForest Buckner back to the Bay? Indy needs a quarterback. We need a defensive line. He's still playing at a really high level, but DeForest Buckner is still pretty old.
Let's do it, baby.
All right, here we go. Game about to get underway. Mr. 17, another $5 super chat.
Let's get those SFs going in the chat. Spam those SFs in the chat.
Here we go, Niners. Here we go. Flip Official said, Chase is my dad. They do call me the content daddy. I might be your daddy as well. Chris got 4 eyes. Put him in the Niners Report Hall of Fame. $50 super chat. Best Niners channel. Argue with your mama, but she'll agree too. I like that. I like that. That gets me fired up. Mondo Listraka with the $2 super chat. Niners for the win. For Chris. Gonna give you a shambong here. Gonna give you a shambong there, Chris. Cheers. Alicia in the building. Edward Toby Willis is here as well. That's Chris Marvel with that 50. He makes it rain. Niners rocking their road whites, gold pants. Eddie Pinheiro going to kick this ball away. Colts will receive it first. And Luke Gifford with the good tackle on special teams. Chris, thanks for making it rain. Q money. I respect this Colts squad, but we can't lose to Old Man Rivers. Bang, bang, Niner gang. I think Kyle Shanahan and Robert Saleh really respect the Colts as well. They respect Phillip Rivers. They almost signed him in 2022. Mondo with the deuce. Niners for the win. Speaking of Phillip Rivers, him and the Colts starting this game offensively at the 28-yard line. Rivers in the shotgun. He's going to throw it. Drops back. He's going to throw deep. And he underthrows his man in Michael Pittman, who is looking for a flag. Colts tried to take the top off of the defense, but Malik Mustafa in coverage from that safety position. And it was underthrown from Phillip. Diamador Lenore in coverage. He passed Pittman along to Mustafa, and that's just really good coverage. Mustafa did turn around to try to address the ball. The ball was underthrown and thrown inside. That brings up 2nd and 10. Niners with their patented four-man front. Rivers going to throw it again. And I think there's going to be a false start on Indy. It'll be 2nd and 15. Put him behind the sticks.
Back him up.
Second and 15 now. Sam Okuwanu, Kalia Davis, Sam Okuwanu. Sorry, handoff going to go to Jonathan Taylor. What I was trying to say, he gets about 5-6 yards. The defensive line for the Niners, Sam Okuwanu, Kalia Davis, Jordan Elliott, Bryce Huff. That's the starting defensive line for San Francisco here. And that gain of 7 for Jonathan Taylor brings up a 3rd and 8. Type those threes.
Let's go! Make some noise.
Type those threes. Uh-oh. Colts offensive lineman Borderlini down. Colts are already without their top 2 offensive tackles. So Danny Pinter with some practice snaps for Phillip Rivers, and ESPN going to take an opportunity to get a commercial break in. Brian Aycock, $2 super chat. You got my Venmo? Oh, let's see, Brian. I gave the shout outs to the Venmos earlier. Let's see. Oh, Michael Aycock, $100 Venmo. Woo. So is it Michael or Brian? Or is Brian the burner on YouTube? Thank you, Michael. Michael, Brian, do you want a 49ers Report hat? Because that's the deal if you send in a $100 Venmo. Brian Aycock, loyal subscriber to us, Chat Sports, and Dolphins Today. If you're not subscribed, you ain't alive. Subscribe.
Yes, sir.
Daily Niners coverage right here on the show. Anytime I'm in front of a camera on a microphone talking Niners, I want our coverage to be insightful, informative, entertaining, thought-provoking. I want you to have a voice. So if all that sounds great, lock us in, subscribe, join the movement. We're closing in on 185,000 subscribers. Shout out to our recent subscribers, Tan Juan, Dig Doug, Faint Clamp, Car King, and Eli McDaniel. We appreciate your support, of course.
Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the real.
So Bortolini hit his helmet into the hip of his fellow lineman. And so Danny Pinter, 5th-round pick in 2020, in at center. Well, the Niners test him here on this 3rd and long. It's 3rd and 8. 3 to the right for Indy, 1 to the left. Phillip Rivers going to call out the defensive tendency here for the Niners. Takes the snap. Niners send 4. Rivers steps up, throws, pass caught. Taylor, he absolutely cooked Tatum Bethune. 1st down to the 49. Taylor can catch it out of the backfield as well. That's a gain to 19.
It's not going to be a fun matchup right there.
1st and 10. Rivers puts a man in motion. More audibles at the line. You just don't see that a lot these days. This is an old school quarterback here. Rivers fakes the handoff, looks left, throws, pass, wide open. It's caught. Downs. Another 1st down. Colts to the 35. 17-yard pickup. Josh Downs beating Darrell Luter Jr., it looked like. 1st and 10 Colts. Downs goes in motion from left to right. Rivers takes the snap. Delayed handoff. Taylor up the middle. Gets bottled up after a gain of 2.5. Alfred Collins in on the stop there. Excellent run defender for the Niners. The rookie 2nd-round pick out of Texas. 2,800 people watching live. Thanks for being here. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Downs in motion again. Nobody trails. Signifies that the Niners are in zone. Upton Stout playing a little hybrid linebacker, it appears. Rivers takes the shotgun snap. Drops back. Throws downfield. Pass broken up by Darrell Luter Jr. Upton Stout in coverage as well. Pass intended for Tyler Warren. Already as a rookie, voted a team captain. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 7. A good throw from Phillip Rivers. But better defense by the Niners. And a really good play on the football by both Stout, the rookie 3rd-round pick, and Luter. Type those threes. I see Pink Spade doing it in the comment section right now. Gina G as well. Ball at the 31. Colts need to get to the 23.5. Empty set for Rivers. Trips right. Flag on the play. Rivers throws the crosser. Caught by Pittman inside the 20. What's the flag? 14-yard gain. Illegal formation on Indy. Niners get bailed out there. Can they actually get a stop this time, though? Jalen Travis whistled for the penalty.
Too far off.
Too far off the ball. First NFL start last week, 2nd tonight. $11 starts last year at Iowa State. We talked about him in the pre-draft process in the lead up to April's draft. So ball gets moved back to the 36. Downs in motion, trailed by Stout. He's over there with Warren and Pittman. Phillip Rivers takes the snap, steps up, throws, pass, caught, Downs, another 1st down. Ridiculous. Needed 12 yards, got 13, and it's Downs again. Good route, able to juke out Stout. Rivers, 3 of 5 for 49 yards on the opening drive. Ball at the 23. Quick pass out to Warren. Tough to bring down. But the Niners are up for that assignment. Upton stout with the good ankle tackle. A gain of 3.
Colts cross into the Prize Picks red zone.
Colts inside the Prize Picks red zone. Get $50 when you play your first $5 lineup. That's $50 in lineups. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Join the millions of users. Sign up with America's #1 fantasy sports app. Rivers out of the gun. Cleveland Ferrell offsides. Free play. Rivers into the end zone. Pass caught. Touchdown. Alec Pierce. Phillip Rivers is so pumped up, he almost took his helmet off, and then he realized, that would be a penalty. It was Cleveland Ferrell who jumped off sides. Rivers knew with his peripheral that was a free play, and so he tossed it up for Alec Pierce. Went up and got it. Really good wide receiver. Talked about him all week. And the Colts score on the opening drive. Despite the best efforts of Jair Brown to try to dislodge that football, extra point snuck inside the left upright. It's good. 5 for 7, 73 yards on the opening drive for Phillip Rivers.
Oh, are you kidding me, man? He's already got more than half of the passing yards he had last game. 120 pass yards for Rivers last game. Already
Look at
73.
those numbers, man. 5 of 7 for 73 yards. Already a touchdown and a quarterback rating of 144.6. I said all week, you can't get a pass rush on him, he'll eat you alive.
Oh, man.
Not a good start for this Niners team. And the offense, going to have to catch up. What a throw.
Phillip Rivers dicing you up.
How will Robert
Ridiculous.
Saleh adjust?
Niners got to answer now.
Niners have to answer. Pressure on this offense. Can't afford to go 3 and out here. I can't believe that in 2025, we're talking about Phillip Rivers leading a flawless drive to carve up this Niners defense to begin the game. Insane. The coverage there was awful. You didn't get a pass rush. On crossers, gave up chunk plays. And then Alec Pierce gets behind the defense. And Phillip Rivers dropped it right in the bucket. Gave him a chance. Traveler, $2 super chat. Thank you, Traveler. And then Luis Martinez, defense is so bad. No coverage, bad tackling. Tackling wasn't great either. James Wingfield, Gympire Records, does the season get longer? I'm stoked. Niners already clinched a playoff spot. So the season will be longer in that regard. Brian Robinson takes the kick past the 30 to the 31. Too high safety look for the Niners on that touchdown. And Alec Pierce, at the top of his route, just put a move on Jair Brown. And that's Downs putting a great move on Upton Stout for the third down conversion. And then Pierce shaking Jair Brown out of his shoes. All right. Niners first drive. Taking over at the 31. Christian McCaffrey carries it up the gut for about 4 or 5 yards. Good carry to get things started. Brock Purdy this year, 5-1, 240 passing yards per game, 12 passing touchdowns, 7 picks. Important for him to limit the turnovers, of course. Ball at the 35, Purdy in the gun. He'll throw it here. Launches downfield, risky throw, but George Kittle comes down with it to about the 40. The anticipation there for Purdy, one of his strengths since he came into the league. What a toss. Couldn't really follow through, and that's a gain of 26. What a throw. Ball at the 39. Purdy, play action. Dumps it off for McCaffrey. Gets tackled by 2 Colts players, but got 6. Second and 4. Ball at the Colts 33. Hand off McCaffrey. First down running room and a little bit more inside the 25 to the 24. First down Niners. Type those ones. Five down linemen up front for Indy, but a cross block from Kittle. Offensive line doing their job as well. Purdy handoff McCaffrey, outside zone. He'll get about 2 yards. Second and 8. Ball at the Colts 22. Niners on the cusp of getting inside the red area. Empty set for Purdy. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Purdy with the deep drop, launches toward the end zone. Pass caught, right in stride. Demarcus Robinson. What a response for the Niners. And they do it in about 2 minutes and change. 22-yard pitch and catch from Purdy to D-Rob. Touchdown, San Francisco. Show us the TDs. Single high safety, and the safety was on the left hash. So Purdy throws it right down the right hash to Demarcus Robinson. 6 plays, 69 yards. Very nice. 6:17 or 3:17 off the clock. 7:14 left in the game. And Brock Purdy, a little bit of a dance after tossing the pill. We're tied. Extra point up and good. 7-7. Let's go. Great response for the Niners. Now this defense has to be much better than that first drive. All right, let's get to our sponsor. 49ers Report brought to you by Prize Picks. Holiday season, best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, all happening at once. While you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That place is Prize Picks. Join the millions of users. Sign up today. This is America's #1 fantasy sports app. Prize Picks, simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Prize Picks now available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks also offers stacks. You can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. For example, Christian McCaffrey more on the receiving, rushing, and touchdowns. Here's our 3-pick power play. McCaffrey, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. George Kittle, more than 61.5 receiving yards, off to a good start with that one pass play down the seam, which went for nearly 30 yards. Phillip Rivers, more than 159.5 passing yards. He already has 73. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. To get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Merry Pixmas, everybody. Get your picks in with Prize Picks. Traveler, $2 super chat like a hot knife through butter. That drive was beautiful. Useful, mate. Ronald, $1 super chat. Tough. Notes from the path. Big hiker? I love hiking. If you smell what the Brock is cooking, that could be a good shirt as well.
Let's go. Jeff Schwartz, time for the solid adjustment. Got to adjust. Got to get after Phillip Rivers here.
I'm going to tweet out that Brock Purdy touchdown. Let's plug our Dub City shirts, Chip, if we could.
Absolutely.
The Niners are officially headed to the NFL playoffs. They clinched a playoff spot last night. Get your shirts for the postseason and celebrate. Dub City. Colts going to return this kick. Pass the 25. Ball out! Ball out! Ball out! Jake Tunchus falls on top of it. He recovers the fumble. Pill on the carpet. Niners take over. We'll get a quick second look at this Niners offense. Jair Brown with the peanut punch on Abdullah. Turnover. Type LFG. The former Niner, Amir Abdullah. We'll get back to this Dub City shirts in a little bit.
Let's go!
Niners take over at the 26. Purdy in the gun. Looks, fires, pass caught Kittle. Already down to the 14. First down, Niners, gain of 12.
It's big time, man. It's the first quarter, but that can win you a ball game right there. Those kind of plays.
Purdy under center, handoff, left side, CMC, spins off a man. He's inside the 10. That's a gain of about 5 or 6 yards.
Let's get 7, baby. Get 7.
Purdy in the gun. Hands it off to McCaffrey. Tries to turn the corner. Gets a block from Kittle in order to do so. Has enough for another Niners first down. Type those ones. Kittle was to the left of Purdy there. and he was the lead blocker all the way. Helped McCaffrey turn the corner. First and goal, Niners inside the Prize Picks red zone. Did you step away after that first Niners touchdown? Come back. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Ball at the 4. Purdy under center. Hands it off to Brian Robinson. Stutter step. Only got about a yard. It'll be second and goal. I'd roll Purdy out here. Second and goal. Jawan Jennings in motion from left to right. Shanahan sprinting down the sideline. That's because he's going to call a timeout. Let's tell you about our Dub City shirts. Niners are playoff bound. 3,600 people watching. You know how after the Niners win, Fred Warner will go, Dub City! We turn him into a hoodie and a shirt. This is the look of the hoodie. All sizes available. And then the shirt, red with Fred Warner on there. Get your Dub City gear now, just in time for the playoffs. Chatsports.com/Dub City. Whoever makes a purchase tonight, we'll give you a shout out here on the show. Link is in the chat right now. Chatsports.com/Dub City. Send me a screenshot with your proof of purchase. We'll give you a free raffle ticket if you send it to my email, chase@chatsports.com. Second and goal. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. Dumps it off. McCaffrey underneath. A yard past the goal line. Reels it in from Purdy. Touchdown, San Francisco. Special teams gets it done. Jair Brown with the peanut punch. Few plays later, McCaffrey with the 2-yard touchdown. Niners take a touchdown lead. Show us the TDs. 5-play, 26-yard drive, 2:41 off the clock. Extra point up and good. 14-7 ball game. Purdy kind of had to jump up in order to complete that pass. And Purdy already tonight with 4:33 left in the first. 2 passing touchdowns. Let's get it. Philly Rivs, by the way, 73 yards on the first drive, Smitty. More on the passing yards. Yeah. It was awesome. Words of wisdom, $2 super chat. Never doubted, number one fan here. Christ is King, $5. Bears, Niners. Iceman versus Glock 30. Number one overall pick versus Mr. Irrelevant. Chi-Town versus the Bay. Super hyped. Possible playoff viewing. Bear down. Christ is King. I mean, you summed it up perfectly. And you're a wordsmith yourself. So true. And I said, did I say Chi-Town? Chi-Town, of course. I was reading it, so I stumbled on that. But yes, Bears, Niners. Are they calling Caleb Williams the Iceman? I kind of like that. Iceman against Big Cock Brock. Number one overall pick, Mr. Irrelevant. Chi-Town against the Bay. Can't write the history of America without those two cities. And it's going to be a de facto playoff game. Hopefully you're subscribed to our Bears channel. Harrison Graham absolutely crushing it over there. Most watched Bears channel on YouTube. Henry, $5 super chat. Chase, your commentary is sudden and explosive and exemplar. I.e., ball out, ball out. I get really excited with some big plays. I get excited with the big plays. So I got to let the people know, man. That's what we're here to do. Some people, and it's insane to me, will mute the television broadcast and listen to me. I don't know why, but we're honored. Black Mask, $5 super chat. Did you hear what Aikman just said? If he can come back, he would want to play for Kyle because Kyle's a hard coach. And Aikman appreciated that. That's what drove him crazy sometimes post Jimmy Johnson. LG, $2. Bang, Purdy. Don't ever doubt him.
No, sir.
2 touchdowns already. #15th touchdown of the year for CMC, by the way.
Up to 274 in Super Chats. Here's a look at our Super Chat menu.
Kick. Good return. Past the 35, I believe. Close to the 40, depending on where he was marked out. Tanner Bortolini, by the way, the center, out with the concussion. Colts will have it at 36, by the way.
Number to beat for the Joe Montana jersey. It's currently a $50 Super Chat. That came in from Slow But Sure. Largest individual Super Chat.
All right, ball at the 34. Rivers in the shotgun. He'll throw it. Quick trigger throw to Downs. They've connected a couple times already. Downs wrestled down by Malik Mustafa. 2nd and 2. Wow. That was Phillip Rivers' first career free play passing touchdown in 246 career games. That's crazy. Rivers in the gun. Handoff goes to Taylor. Has a first down to about the 47, 48-yard line. 5-yard pickup, tackled by Upton Stout. Rivers in the gun. Rivers will throw it again. Pass is incomplete, intended for Downs. Is there going to be a flag here? We know Upton Stout can get a little bit handsy. No flags, incomplete. Good matchup there between Downs and Stout. 2 smaller players who can both really run well.
Second and 10. Get after Rivers, man.
Second and 10. Rivers fakes the handoff to Taylor, steps up, dumps it down.
Jeez.
Another first down, this time for Ogletree, the backup tight end to Tyler Warren, the Penn State product. And that's a gain of 11, tackled by D. Winters. Rivers in the gun. Takes the shotgun snap. Steps up in the pocket. Throws downfield, incomplete. Another touch throw. Malik Mustafa in coverage again. Cleveland Ferrell started to disintegrate the pocket a little bit. That brings up a 2nd and 10. Rivers chops back to toss it again. Down the seam, pass caught. Tyler Warren to the 25. No, that's Alec Pierce. Gain of 17. Working on Darrell Luter Jr. Are we about to see a shootout between Phillip Rivers and Brock Purdy? "41 catches, 822 yards for Alec Pierce. Leads the NFL 20 yards per catch. Reverse. Downs. Cuts it upfield. Oh, he gets tripped up by Upton Stout. What a fantastic play by the rookie.
Could have been a lot more dangerous than that. Looked like he had some room. It's a good tackle.
Rivers takes the shotgun snap, pumps, fires, pass, caught, downs. Thrown down by Huff downfield at the 9. Now Huff is limping. That's not good. Inside a minute to go. Downs was in the backfield. Oh my gosh. What a route on Bryce Huff. Yes, that's right. Downs with a route on Bryce Huff. 1st and goal, Colts. Rivers, 9 of 13 for 121. Handoff. Taylor. Spins off a man. Down to the 5 or 6. Late flag comes in. Holding on the offense.
The Niners hold him to 3 here.
18 ticks left in this first quarter. And they're going to run the clock after the penalty. That'll take us to the second quarter.
Type those twos.
Type those twos. Type those twos. Phillip Rivers in this first quarter has already thrown for more yards than he did last week for the entire game against Seattle.
9 of 13, $121 already.
Shout out to Caitlin F. She just bought a Dub City shirt. Awesome. Shout out to Chris H. for buying a hoodie. The Niners defense getting filleted right now.
It is fascinating watching Phillip Rivers play. You know, I saw something earlier, and it sparked an interesting debate on Twitter, showing the passing yards leaders from about 10 years ago compared to now.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of reasons why guys 10 years ago, 8 years ago, were throwing for 5,000 plus yards, and now the leading passer, Dak, is not even at 4,000 quite yet. But I think one of the reasons has to be, and this has to do with Phillip Rivers, guys not being able to run these same kind of offenses where they're basically running it at the line.
Yep.
And there's a lot of other factors. I saw someone mention, like, the new kickoff. Balls to the 35 instead of used to be the 20, so that's less yards the offense can gain every possession. That certainly plays a factor. Defense is playing differently. That plays a factor. Not giving up the big plays, but, I mean, you're seeing it here tonight. Like, Rivers is getting the ball out, calling things out, sees what he sees. Not too many guys that play like this anymore. A lot of talented quarterbacks still, physically, but.
I will say, watching Phillip Rivers and Aaron Rodgers this year, two early 2000s quarterbacks, it's a different game. Phillip Rivers from the 18 takes the snap. Ball tipped! Falls incomplete. Almost picked. It's 2nd and goal. Kalia Davis got a mid on that football. Oh, man. Kalia Davis tipped that ball up. And then he was held after that. Can't call holding on a deflection. So he couldn't reel it in. But it's 2nd and goal from the 18. Force 3. Don't give up a touchdown. Colts run it. Taylor. Good run stop. Tatum Bethune, welcome back. And it's going to be 3rd and goal from the 16. Type those 3s.
Come on.
Third and goal. Rivers, empty set, takes the shotgun snap, throws into the end zone.
Dude.
Are you kidding me? It's caught again by Alec Pierce. Extra point away from being tied. 3rd and goal from the 16-yard line. Pass interference on Darrell Luter Jr. Colts have now converted on multiple 3rd and longs here. Just an excellent throw from Rivers. Extra point good. 14-14 ball game.
Wow, dude. It's unreal what I'm seeing right now.
This is crazy, man. It's fun to watch. I'll tell you that. It's fun to watch quarterbacking at this level from guys like Phillip Rivers and Aaron Rodgers because of everything that they're doing pre-snap, but how quickly they can diagnose things post-snap. It's a different level of quarterbacking that we don't always see now, where a lot of things are predetermined or out of structure. And it's just smart, high IQ, cerebral quarterbacking that we're seeing from Phillip Rivers. You know, for me growing up, you saw this a lot from the likes of Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Aaron Rodgers, Phillip Rivers, Ben Roethlisberger, Eli Manning. Nowadays, you just don't see quarterbacking like this often. And I said all week, Niners defense is going to have to bring it. If they don't, even though Rivers can't run, he can still pick you apart pre-snap, post-snap. He's doing that tonight. And at this rate, if the Niners defense plays like this against Chicago next week, they will get filleted. J.R. Serino, we need 3 special teams turnovers. BTC Blizzy, high IQ. It's basic snap and throw. I mean, thanks for outing yourself as a casual because you're clearly not watching what Phillip Rivers is doing pre-snap and post-snap. Being able to diagnose what the defense is doing, audibling at the line, being able to make checks, and then after the snap, able to read what the defense is doing. How about the throws that he's also made? With a lot of touch and accuracy. Both times to Alec Pierce. Great touch throws. And BTC Blizzy, with all your laughing emojis out there. You know Phillip Rivers has been doing this since the early 2000s, right? Third and goal from the 16, unacceptable.
Unreal. Some supers coming in. Reminder of our super chat menu. You want to win our 49ers Week 16 football? $20 get you 20 raffle tickets. The MVP gets a signed Joe Montana jersey.
Sky Moore breaks a tackle, gets to the outside, takes it to the 30. That's where the Niners will take over with their third offensive drive.
Here's those supers that just came in.
Creation error. Shout out to my mom, Carrie. Everyone's mom. Mom. Shout out to Carrie. Happy holidays to Carrie.
Creation with another two, back to back.
Love you, Mama Carrie. Shout out to Mom. Creation error. Thanks for the super chat. And shout out to Carrie.
Bobby Southern holding.
Bobby.
Is that a fish you got there?
Since I haven't seen any supers yet, let's go Niners. Bobby. Thank you, brother. We are up to $285 in super chats. Words of wisdom. Two Bones. Defense should yell hamburger, pizza. Is that a Phillip Rivers fat joke?
Shoot, he can have all the hamburgers and pizza he wants. He plays like this. Oh, look at these $2 just flying in. Let's see, after words. We got Alvin Santiago. Oh, don't say this. Come on now.
Robert Saleh, a.k.a. Nick Sorensen. I'll tell you what, if Nick Sorensen was still the DC of this football team, no chance they would have clinched a playoff spot with 3 games left. That is for sure. Michael Kioka. Hopefully I pronounced that right, my man. $2 super chat there. Thank you, big dog. Dr. Checkmate hated Rivers with San Diego against my Broncos. Well, he is cooking this Niners team tonight.
John Reyes, $2.
JT Tuimoloau got injured on that kickoff for Indy. Niners back at it offensively. McCaffrey spurt up the middle for a gain of about 13. Type those ones. Creation air. My mother said we warmed her heart. Mother. We love the moms here on the show. Just like Gage. 1st and 10.
Gage, you watching?
McCaffrey in motion from left to right. Purdy takes a shotgun snap, 4-man run. Throws it over the middle. Jawan Jennings pass dropped. 2nd and 10. Nothing funnier than a corner waving the single finger when a wide receiver drops a pass after you got beat.
Chase, you heard the footsteps. He didn't do nothing. Shoot, I'd probably do it anyways.
2nd and 10. Play action for Purdy. Steps up, throws, pass caught. Another first down. First catch of the night for Kendrick Bourne. Gain of 12. Kendrick Bourne just hit that contract bonus of $500K with that catch. Niners now run it, but it's whistled dead. Challenge flag. Uh-oh, don't write the check yet for Bourne. Oh. I don't think he completed the process. Got too excited about that $500K. I mean, it really didn't come out until he clearly caught it, was touchdown, had a knee down, and then rolled over.
Count that $500K slip through your fingers like that. Oh, man. More supers. Bobby.
Old Man Rivers giving us a run for our money. Can we call him that? Oh, you can call him Old Man Rivers. I was calling him Grandpa Phillip. He's 44. He is a grandpa.
Tony coming in with a 5.
Tony Cash. Hey, Chase, I just want to wish you and your family happy holidays. Let's go Niners. Tony, happy holidays to you. Happy holidays to everybody. I really appreciate that, Tony. And thank you for supporting the show. Thanks for being here hanging out. That goes for everybody, whether you're sending in a super chat or not. I'm looking at the comment section right now. I can give a shout out to Blake, Carlos, Jose, Darius Smith, Michael Yu, even though Michael's a Seahawks fan. John Reyes, $5 super chat. Thank you for the super sticker. Big Hurt. Salah. Got to get out of that cover 2 and 3. Phillip Rivers is seeing it, and he's salivating right now. Lisa Clary. Merry Christmas to myself. Buying my favorite player, Fred's hoodie. Dub City tonight. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yes, I just saw Lisa Clary bought a hoodie. That's awesome. Lisa, I hope you enjoy. I think the design is awesome by our guy, Arnold. So, Lisa, Chris Halstead, Caitlin Fuller, they all bought hoodies. And then on Twitter, I got a reply. Incomplete for Bourne, by the way. Bad drop. Mike bought a shirt earlier. Thank you, Mike. Third and 10 after the incompletion. Ghost mode. Let's go Niners. Let's put pressure on Rivers. What's up, Chase and Skipper? I like that, Skipper Chipper. That's the problem. They haven't been able to get pressure on Rivers all night. Niners now staring into the teeth of this Colts defense. Third and 10. Rivers is locked in, man. Now they're going to move the ball to the left hash. Dante, how many Aussie fans in here? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Pops grew up in Melbourne, still have some family there, so we love our Aussies here on the show. Empty set for Purdy, 3 to the right, 2 to the left. McCaffrey in motion. Purdy with the deep drop, steps up. He pumps. He's going to try to run for the first down. I think he's a half yard short. Purdy has been excellent at quarterback sneaks. And it's going to be 4th and less than 1. I'd go no huddle here, and I would sneak Purdy. And I don't love how Purdy got hit there. How his foot got caught beneath him. And I think the Niners are going to go for it here. Purdy, quarterback sneak. He's got it. He might lack height, but with those Purdy quads, picks up the first down. $10 for 10 in his career on 4th and 1s. And if you're bitching about the tush push, Niners pretty much ran it right there. It's not getting banned next year. Funny enough, other teams are having great success with it. The Eagles blow at it now. Ball at the 46. Handoff McCaffrey. Look at him go. Escapes the ankle tackle. He's inside the 30. First down, Niners. By far the best running game of the year as far as yards per carry goes for McCaffrey. A lot of big chunks so far in this game. Gain 18. McCaffrey, another carry. Yard pickup that time. 4,400 people watching. 934 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video.
McCaffrey up over 7 yards a carry right
Wow.
now.
Purdy in the gun. He'll throw it. Checks it down for CMC. And CMC fights for the first down. Getting it done on the ground and through the air. Niners inside the Prize Picks red zone.
Man, we're getting a little shootout here.
Robinson gets the carry. Successful run for him. He goes up the middle for about 6. Purdy from under center. Play action. Rolls to his right. Surveys the field. Throws into the end zone. In between 2 defenders. Pass caught. George Kittle. Touchdown. 49ers. San Francisco. 11-yard tutty for Kittle. He stays on fire. Niners back on top. Did you take the over in this game? 34 points already. Extra point pending with 9.5 to go in the half. 3 passing touchdowns for Purdy in the first half. Extra point good. 10 plays, 69-yard drive for the Niners. This is crazy. This is fun. Show us the TDs. Bobby, hoodies? Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got some hoodies.
Bobby, we have some awesome hoodies, man. We have some awesome hoodies. You know how after the Niners win games, Fred Warner always goes, Dub City! So we turned it into a shirt and a hoodie, especially with the Niners clinching a playoff spot. So this is the look of the hoodie and the logo. Black hoodies available, all sizes. And then if you want a red shirt, Fred Warner's actually on this one. Dub City shirts also available. Chatsports.com/DubCity. That link is in the chat. Chatsports.com/DubCity. Also, if you send me an email with your proof of purchase, chase@chatsports.com. We can pop up my email at the bottom of your screen. Send me a screenshot of your proof of purchase. I will give you a raffle ticket to win a Niners jersey of your choice once we do our raffle after the game. Chase@chatsports.com. So, Bobby, I hope you get one. Very affordable prices, too, for the hoodie and the shirt. Let's get back to your super chats. Tony, Abigail, shotgun a beer for the culture. You know what, Tony? I'll give you a shambong here. If somebody sends in a $200 super chat right now, I'll shotgun for the culture. I'll give you a shambong in the meantime. I haven't been drinking as much of late. Really only on game days. Been trying to tap into my training fully. Kyle Rector, $20 super chat. While I want the Niners to get the 5 seed, I don't think they have enough to win or even make a Super Bowl. I think placing third in the division is best for next year. Always a chance in the playoffs. Your thoughts? So that's pretty interesting. I would like the 5 seed because you play the NFC South winner, and that could be the Carolina Panthers, who you drubbed 20-9, despite Brock Purdy throwing 3 picks in the first half. You could play the Bucs, who you lost to when you lost Fred Warner, emotional toll, and Mac Jones played that game. Now, if you do finish third in the division, you have a third-place schedule next year. Makes next year easier when you will be top 5 in Super Bowl odds going into the year. Dave Towers, $3. Number 1 Aussie fan is here, Merry Xmas team. Dave, we're going to send you that Fred Warner signed jersey that you won last week. We appreciate you as always, Dave. Shout out to you. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Tony, $5. Chug a beer for the culture. Chug, chug, chug. Just did. And we just got another 50, so I'll chug again. Philip Guerrero Garza. Bang, bang. Niner gang, baby. Philip, thank you for that. And then Tyler.
Let's go.
$50 super chat. He makes it rain. Anytime you send in 50 or more, you can make it rain. Brock just won me $500, baby. Wow. What a game we have, man. What a game we have between Brock Purdy and Philly Rivs. Cheers, everybody.
Congrats, Tyler.
Shout out to Paul McDevitt. He purchased a hoodie. Paul. Phillip Rivers passing touchdowns on his first 2 drives for the first time since 2012. Phillip Rivers fakes the handoff, checks it down for Taylor. Gain of 5. Second and 4. Phillip Rivers fakes the handoff. He's under pressure. And finally down he goes. C.J. West, the rookie from Indiana, Works through the interior and gets to Rivers.
Wow.
First career sack for the 4th-round pick out of Indiana.
She fought through a double team.
3rd and 12. Type those threes. Niners have been atrocious on 3rd and long. Rivers drifts to his left, running for his life, checks it down. Pittman reverses field. He's short by about 2 yards. Finally a stop.
It's a good stop. First real stop of the game. Outside the fumble and the kick.
Sanchez punts it away. Sky Moore going to have an opportunity at a return. Why did he fair catch that? Fair caught it at the Niners 18.
Hey, look at this. Last time we looked at our live sub count, we were under 184,600 subs. We picked up about 100 subs since we last looked at this in the first quarter. So
Let's go.
Shout out to y'all. Hit that sub button. Recent subs. Susan, Photo King of Cool, Stinky the Grinch, Kenneth Swearingen, and Dash the Goat. Our most recent subscribers. Shout out to everybody who's hitting that sub button. Where my new subscribers at? If you're a new subscriber, type me. If you just joined us tonight as a new subscriber, type me. I'll give a shout out to some of the other new subs.
All right, so I was sending a tweet out. Of course, Purdy has 3 passing touchdowns in the first half. George Kittle, as we've been talking about of late, on fire recently, has 5 touchdowns in his last, or no, hold on. That's actually touchdown tonight. Let's see. So in his last 8 games, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 touchdowns in his last 8 games. And then another funny story. CJ West, at 23 years old, just recorded his first sack of the year and his career. 21-year age difference between him and Phillip Rivers.
Huh. That's crazy. Entering the year, I bet if you told him his first sack was going to be against Phillip Rivers, he would not have believed it.
I know, right?
Like, what are you talking about?
Deep drop for Purdy from under center. Ball out, and then it's caught by Luke Farrell, who picks up 2 yards. Purdy from the front side got stripped as he threw it. I think that ball was definitely out. It was. You worry about that bad elbow for Purdy. But then Farrell was right behind him, caught the ball, and got 2 yards. Purdy got popped. Purdy did get up right away. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Just how you draw it
They even gave him 3, even better. Purdy will throw it again. Launches near side. Oh, intended for Christian McCaffrey. I think he had a half step. Tight window throw. But Purdy threw it a little bit too far. Most career scrimmage yards per game. Christian McCaffrey third behind Jim Brown and Barry Sanders with 116. Minimum of 100 games. Special player. 3rd and 7. Type those threes. Niners defense got their stop. Can the Colts get theirs? Purdy throws far side. Pass caught. Kittle again. Uh-oh, flag. Flag was thrown in the secondary. You hope it's on Indy. Illegal use of hands to the face on the defense. Penalty declined. Brian G, thanks for purchasing a hoodie. Paul McDavid got a hoodie. Bobby Southard got a hoodie. And then AJ Cromwell just bought a couple of shirts. Thank you, AJ. Pitch play. McCaffrey, left side. He's having himself a night. Got about 3 yards there. Purdy fakes the handoff to McCaffrey. Has all day. Throws down the left side. This pass is caught. Guess who? Sky Moore to the 41 of Indy. Gain of 23. Type those ones. Sky Moore, a deep crosser lined up in the right slot. Came across the field. Great protection from this offensive line. Purdy threw it a little bit behind Moore. Otherwise, if he caught it in stride, could have cut it upfield. But either way, first down Niners. Pick up a 23. Pitch, right side, McCaffrey. Not much doing there. Gain of 1.5 yards, maybe 2.
How big would it be? Get into the end zone here, go up 2 scores.
Huge.
And Niners will get the ball as well, right? Colts started with the ball?
Niners get the ball to start the third. Yes, sir. Purdy, play action. Has a man open. It's Kittle again. He's having himself a night. So many people getting involved. Niners down to the Colts 22. This Niners offense is absolutely humming. Can you imagine the potential of this team if their defense was a little bit better? Purdy, quick throw out to the perimeter. Kendrick Bourne, pass caught. There's the $500K bonus. And he just did this. Gain of 11.
Give it to him.
Ball at the 11. Niners in the Prize Picks red zone. It's been an 8-play, 71-yard drive. Direct pitch. CMC takes it to the 7. Second down. Second and 5. Ball at the Colts. 6.5. Purdy swings it out. CMC taken down. Barely got back to the line. And that'll bring us to the 2-minute warning. Let's take a moment to give a shout out to Prize Picks for making our watch party possible tonight. It's the holiday season, best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That place, Prize Picks. New feature alert, Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out of those winnings before the game even finishes. Is your fantasy season already over? Your team might be cooked, but with Prize Picks, you don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week. Pick your favorite players and win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. What a start we're off to here. Christian McCaffrey already has a touchdown. George Kittle, 61.5 receiving yards. Is he already over that? He's in the 70s already. And then Phillip Rivers has thrown for $153. Chips picks, almost 3 for 3. Here we go. Gotta love it. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, we're at $431 in Super Chats. We are $69 away, very nice, from 500. If we get to 500 in Super Chats, you can help me out. We'll go across the other side of the studio. We'll go on the sofa chair. We'll do a halftime debrief, and you can give my feet a rest. 69 away. Evan Wendt. Chase, is there any way Fred Warner, Mr. Dub City, could make it back from IR for the playoffs? Niner fan for life. I think only if the Niners make it to the Super Bowl. I don't think that he's going to come back, for instance, for a wild card game. He just started to get off the scooter a couple of weeks ago. So I think that's a long shot. Super Bowl? Levi Stadium? Maybe. Him coming out of the tunnel? Wild. Lee the Vet. We need a touchdown here, Chase. Let's go Niners. Wouldn't that be awesome? 3rd and 6. Let's see what happens. Purdy is in the shotgun. Niners have scored a touchdown on their first 3 drives. Kittle to Purdy's left. McCaffrey to Purdy's right. Purdy will throw. Lost one into the end zone. Almost a one-handed catch for Kittle. He couldn't reel it in. Jones in coverage. Eddie Pinheiro will come out for the short field goal attempt. What a throw from Purdy. Oh, Kittle almost had a second touchdown of the night. Would have been an insane catch, but we've seen Kittle do that before. "25-yard attempt for Eddie P. Denero Pinheiro from the right hash. Kick is good. Drills it. Niners extend their lead to 10, 24-14. Type those FGs in the chat. Field goal is good.
Good to see Eddie P back. Eddie Muddy. Eddie Dinero Pinheiro.
Look, you're not going to score a touchdown every drive, right? But Niners scored touchdowns on their first 3. Fourth drive. What a frenetic pace we have in this game. They net a field goal. Nearly another touchdown. Bannon, imposter, you're an Eagles fan. Bannon, shut the fuck up, all right? Has nothing to do with my ability to talk about this Niners team. And there's a reason why we've reached 4 million people over the last month. And we're the most watched Niners channel here on YouTube. Nobody's producing more content talking about the Niners every day. You know that people who you listen to and watch, whether it be on TV, radio, podcasting, didn't all grow up in the Bay Area as a Niner fan. You could talk about teams in football regardless of where you're from. You're a loser.
Tell him, baby.
151 left in the half. 1st and 10 for Phillip Rivers and the Colts. The Rivers family watching from the box. Ball at the 35. Rivers in the gun. Play clock at 2. Gets it off. Throws it downfield, and he can't muster anything on the deep ball. If he tries to throw it like deep, both of his touchdowns have been nice throws downfield, but deep, he doesn't have the arm strength any longer. That ball well underthrown. The one earlier, well underthrown for Pittman. Handoff. Taylor wrapped up after a gain of 3. Niners can play clock control here. They have 2 timeouts left. They get the ball to start the 3rd. Get a stop here. You have time. Rivers on 3rd down tonight. 4 of 4 for 58 yards, a touchdown and 3 first downs. This is where you need your pass rush to get home. Niners show blitz. They send 4. Rivers throws. Left side pass. Broken up by Darrell Luter Jr. Flag. Second PI on him tonight. No Renardo Green. Is that Alec Pierce again?
Yeah.
How do I keep getting those two confused?
I think 84 and 14. Damn.
Alec Pierce is pretty tan for being a white guy. I thought that was good coverage by Luter. Officiating expert on ESPN agrees. Colts on the brink of field goal range. 59 ticks left. Rivers throws, pass, caught, downs, open to the 26. Niners have had no answers for downs tonight.
Oh. Just.
Downs, a filthy route on Stout. That's the second time tonight he's crossed him up. Ball at the 27. Rivers under center. He's primarily lived in the shotgun today. Handoff Taylor. Malik Mustafa, like a bowling ball, comes up to make that tackle after a 4-yard gain. Penalty on the Colts. False start. What channel can I listen to the game on? You can listen to the game right here. So that'll back the Colts up, make this a 2nd and 12. Ball at the Niners 20, San Francisco 29. 32 seconds left. $59 away from 500. Can we get there before the half? We'll go across to the other side of the studio if we can. Rivers in the gun. 4-man front for the Niners. Deep drop for Rivers. Checks it down for Taylor. Gonna have to tackle him in space. Tatum Bethune and Jair Brown do. Colts have 2 timeouts left. They use one there. Again, giving up yards is fine. Can the Niners hold Indy to a field goal here? Empty set for Rivers. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Taylor now in the backfield, flanking Rivers to his left. Rivers steps up, launches. His arm got hit. Otherwise, he had Tyler Warren at around the 5. And the Niners on this 3rd and 4 do get a stop. That'll make it a 4th and 4. Colts will trot out the field goal unit. And actually, Rivers' arm didn't get hit. I thought Bryce Huff swiped him, but Rivers stepped up, jump throw, short-armed it to Warren. Rivers wants that one back. 39-yard attempt from the right hash. Kick is good for Blake Grupe. $17 ticks to go in this first half.
It's big, too, because you get the ball coming out for half number 2, so to have the 7-point lead. Rocco said, I'm broke. Let's get another $50 super chat from someone. Let's get Chase hammered.
Rocco, we're just glad that you're here hanging out, my man.
Appreciate you.
Don't need to send in a super chat to be a real one. Antoine is pretty hurt now. He has 3 touchdowns in the first half. Rivers in the first half, 14 of 21, 175 and 2 touchdowns. What are Ben Johnson and Caleb Williams going to do against this Niners defense next week?
Purdy's been as good as you could ask for.
Yeah.
It's only a 7-point lead.
Yeah, look at Purdy's numbers here as Sky Moore takes a kick at the 4. He's past the 30 to the 40. 11 seconds left. 2 timeouts. He might be able to get a field goal off. Attack the middle of the field. Piñeiro's long, 59 yards earlier this year, indoors, by the way, against the Rams. Ball is at the Niners' 40. Too high safety look for the Colts. Of course, they're trying to take away the middle. Purdy drops back, rolls to his left, throws, pass caught by Bourne at the 46. Can you run a quick out to get a couple more yards? Piñeiro's going to attempt one from here. 64-yard try. Piñeiro does not have the leg for this. He's going to kick this from the other 46. I'll do a shambong if Piñeiro makes this. From the left hash. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. It's accurate. Off the crossbar. And no good. First miss of the year for Piñeiro. He almost drilled it. 41 points tonight. Most points in the first half of a Monday Night Football game since that Rams-Chiefs game. Inches away from connecting on that.
Wow.
What a first half. Great the first half for the Niners. So, most points in a first half of a Monday Night Football game since Rams-Chiefs in 2018. That was the Jared Goff-Patrick Mahomes game.
Yeah.
Wow. And I'm looking at this replay of the kick off the crossbar.
That's crazy.
I mean, pretty much just goes to show you how entertaining of a first half this was. So that Chiefs-Rams game was 54-51 in 2018. Rams won it. 54-51 ball game then. Wow. All right. I got to use the bathroom. I will be back here shortly. And we'll do a halftime debrief on the other side of the studio regardless. So I will see you here in a moment after I can use the bathroom real quick. What a half.
What a half. We got to go through some of these numbers because, I mean, just, what, 5 first half touchdowns? We'll start on the Niners side of things. I mean, Purdy, 13-17, 165 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks. A rating of 145.8. Pretty much as good as it gets. Right there from Purdy. He's been sharp. Colts defense is banged up. Doing what you're supposed to do. Doing what you're supposed to do if you're Brock Purdy right there. CMC tonight, having one of his better rushing games of the year, at least in terms of efficiency. 11 carries for 67 yards. Over 6 yards a carry. Terrence Robinson, what up? What up? Tyreek World says Merry Chipmas. Hell yeah. Andre Robinson, Jay Chip, what's good? Happy holidays to everybody. Also, 4 catches for 17 yards and that receiving touchdown for CMC. What a night for Kittle already. 5 for 78 and a touchdown. He's been hot. Demarcus Robinson, also with a touchdown in this one. Kendrick Bourne. getting that $500,000 bonus for surpassing 500 receiving yards. He's 2 for 25. But on the Colts side of things, man, look, they're hanging in this one. Phillip Rivers, 14 to 21 for a $175, 2 touchdowns, rating of 124.1. He's made some good throws. There's been some throws where, like, Rivers is trying to get it down the field. He just absolutely cannot. He just does not have the arm strength to hit the ball 20-plus yards down the field, it seems like. But when he gets the ball out quick and on time, he's on target. He's making calls to the line. He's playing his ass off, man. He's playing his ass off. I'm a little shocked by this. Niners doing a great job on Jonathan Taylor in the run game. Just 7 carries in that first half for Taylor. 24 yards. Under 4 yards a carry. Just 3.4 there. Does have 3 catches for 33 yards, but for a Niners defense that got gashed by Tony Pollard last week, to hold the NFL's leading rusher, Jonathan Taylor, just 24 yards, that's tremendous stuff. Now, the pass defense hasn't been where you want it to be. I mean, Upton Stout's getting cooked by Josh Downs, who is having a night, 5 for 65, and making him look silly a couple of times, man, putting his foot in the dirt. Real shifty on those cuts. Tough to keep up with, but got to stick with him. Darrell Luter's got a couple pass interference calls. Alec Pierce is going off. Big play threat, leads the NFL in yards per catch this year. 3 catches for 53 yards and 2 touchdowns for him. Hasn't been a whole lot of Michael Pittman. Had 1 catch early for probably their best receiver. Outside of that, not much. And Tyler Warren, only 1 catch for 3 yards, but it's been a lot of Alec Pierce, a lot of Josh Downs. But really the difference in this game is the Niners forcing the fumble on the kickoff. Niners are up 7. Got a touchdown on that turnover, so that's making all the difference in the game right now. And San Francisco will get the ball to start the second half. Looking at these team stats, 49ers on pace to have 500 yards of total offense. 250 to the Colts, 194. More team passing yards for the Colts, but more rushing yards for the Niners. San Francisco's only been faced with 3 third downs in that first half. Now, they only converted 1 of them, but wasn't facing third down a whole lot. Winning time of possession, Colts 3 of 5 on those third downs. Junior Gomez, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I do an NBA channel here. Can Bourne get 35 more yards? Kenny, yes. Would I be willing to guarantee that? Absolutely not. Jeannie Wyatt! What's good? Jeannie Wyatt in the chat. How are you doing, Jeannie Wyatt? A real one, a legend here. John Wallace. Good night, y'all. Got to get up early for work. John Wallace, you're a legend. Thanks for being here. Good night to you as well. Oh, words. That's good stuff. Mikey, if he gets to 35, I win 1K. Well, shoot. I'll be pulling for you. I'll be pulling for you. You're probably wishing he caught that one that he dropped. CMC's yards per carry. Yeah, we just show those numbers. It is right now up to, it was over 7 at one point. Currently 6.1. It's big, man. He's been, I think, under 4 all season. Steve, Chip in the building. What's up, Isaiah Garcia? Edward, how do you order the hoodie? I got you. Putting the link in there right now for you. Go to that link, chatsports.com/dubcity. The shirt and the hoodie are on there. Just click that link. It's clickable in the chat right now. Unknown games. I smell a pick brewing in the second half. That'd be big. Michelle, new subscriber here. Go Niners. Shout out to Michelle. Hitting that sub button. Lisa Clary, defense needs to regroup. Pretend it's the NFC Championship game right now. I mean, look, you have clinched a playoff spot, but you're playing for the 1 seed. these games are still of the utmost importance. Salah's terrified to call a blitz. I can't blame him. Where's our defense? So, something interesting, they were mentioning this in the broadcast, is you'd think against a quarterback like Rivers, who can't really move all that well, you want to send blitzes and get after him, but he gets a ball out so quick that if your coverage on the back end when you're blitzing isn't perfect from the start, someone gets open fast, Rivers will find him. So you almost want to be able to get home with 4 and play solid coverage, make him hold on to the ball. Mike Nintendo Master in the chat. What's good, Mike? What's good? But yeah, that's why it's a little risky to send the house after Rivers. We got a Colts fan in the chat. Gabs. All right. We will kick it to Chase in just one sec here. A little halftime debrief. From the other side of the studio, lots of cool things going on in this studio. Blood Red, what's up? Roddy Cow! What's going on? Good to see you, my man. Sour Milk, if I donate, is he doing a beer bong? Anybody know? Me or Chase? What do you want to do? I'll tell you what.
50, yes, I will.
There we go. Chase right there, $50 super chat. He's doing it. All right, let me. This. All right. Ready? Here is Chase.
Trying to catch my breath after that first half. How crazy was that? Can you hear me? Here we go. Caitlin Fuller, I didn't get your email, but I did give you a shout out for making that purchase. I saw you got either the shirt or the hoodie. Really appreciate that. But as I was saying, man, trying to catch my breath after that first half. I heard Chip talking about some of the numbers. Niners on pace for more than 500 yards of offense. And don't worry, everybody. It's Niners 24. Colts 17. San Francisco up by a touchdown. The most passing touchdowns, 5, on a Monday Night Football game since the 2018 game between the Chiefs and the Rams at the LA Coliseum. The most points scored in a first half of a Monday Night Football game since that game as well, when the Rams outlasted KC 54-51. That was when Jared Goff and Patrick Mahomes were duking it out in primetime. One of the more memorable games in primetime that I can remember in recent memory. And that was between Goff and Mahomes early on in their careers. Okay? Goff was selected 1 overall in 2017. Patrick Mahomes was selected later in the first round that year as well. They were both in year 2. Here we have Brock Purdy against Phillip Rivers. And we're seeing this output of offense. So entertaining. So much fun. Words of Wisdom said, need to sell Chat Sports lingerie for the ladies. Hashtag thong. Let me see that thong. Baby. That thong, da-dong, thong, thong. Who sang that song back in the day? Chip definitely doesn't know. Probably wasn't even alive then. Who sang that song way back in the day? Cisco. There you go. Steve Landon. South to West. Chip just left the studio to use the bathroom real quick, but once he comes back in, we'll pop up those super chats. We're up to 447 in supers. Niners going to get the ball first. Brian Robinson on the return. He's going to take a pass at 35. Once Chip comes back in here, I'll go to the regular setup. Great to give my feet and legs a little bit of a rest. Thanks for all the support and getting us over here. This is where I was for Thursday Night Football, another wild game between the Rams and the Seahawks. Marky sounded like when they sang Thong Song in Undercover Brother. OG song, man. OG song. George Kittle. Another catch from Brock Purdy. Gain of 15 yards. Ball had to come out on time for Purdy, and it did. $93 yards for Kittle so far tonight. McCaffrey going to gain 1 yard as the downs reset on this first down. It'll be 2nd and 9. Terrell McCollum, couple $20 super chats. Thank you, brother. Gain of 1 for the Niners. 3rd and long coming up. Big 3rd down here for Indy's defense, but also the Niners. Type those threes. Type those threes. Purdy hits Jennings, first down, 3rd and Jawan comes through again. All right, let me go over to the regular setup.
There we go, baby. Take control of this game.
Purdy going to roll to his left. Nice touch throw to Kittle. He's inside the 10 to the 4 or 5. Another first down for the Niners. Uh-oh, Kittle slow to get up. Kind of got tackled awkwardly there. Hope he's okay. Kittle crossed the formation. Kittle, the best tight end in football. I mean, undoubtedly. And so let's monitor that Kittle injury because it's 1st and goal for the Niners. Ball at the 4. Handoff CMC. No gain. 2nd and goal from the 4. Neville Gallimore with the stop.
Oh, Kittle's back.
Kittle's back. Thank God. Purdy in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the left. Juszczyk now in motion from left to right. Purdy looks left. Now he's going to run right. Still looking. Throws it away. 3rd and goal. Good coverage by the Colts. Scope, am I worried about the defense? Yes, I am. They're getting filleted by Phillip Rivers tonight. Caleb Williams and Ben Johnson coming to town next week. Purdy, 17-22, 224 yards and 3 touchdowns. Ball at the 3.5. Purdy will throw it. Looks right. Fires right. Pass caught! Jawan Jennings reels it in! This Niners offense is in fuego! Niners extend upon their lead. 30-17, extra point coming up, and it's 3rd and Jawan with 2 third down conversions on that drive. Purdy now has 4 passing touchdowns. And this Niners offense having their best game of the season right now. 8 plays, 64-yard drive. 4:02 off the clock. Extra point good. San Francisco. Great catch by JJ. And the Niners march right down the field on the opening drive of the game. Niners going belt to ass tonight. Let's get back to your super chats. Roop Dirt McGirt. Offense looks great, but need to slow this game down in the second half. Definitely the defense is a big concern. Another one from him. Keep the ball, slow down. Well, it's nice when you march right down the field, you get a touchdown like that. Words of wisdom. Chat Sports needs to sell lingerie for the ladies. Hashtag thong. Wouldn't that be something? Chat Sports right on the front side. Some might call it Chatterbox Sports.
Whoa.
Roop Dirt McGirt tells Shanny to keep the ball, Chase. You got his number? I don't have his number, unfortunately. Words of wisdom. Chase, you just inspired Ava. Gonna be a good night. Oh, boy. You guys just had a kid. Getting active again? Daryl McCollum, two $20 super chats.
Boom.
And then Jerry Wagner. Chase and Chipper, will you give a big birthday shout out to my daughters, Jacelyn and Jaylee? Of course. Happy birthday to the Wagner girls.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, J and J Wagner. Happy birthday to you. How about that? Jacelyn and Jaylee, JJ. Guess who just scored a touchdown for the Niners? JJ. How about it? I missed him, but show us some TDs in the chat. Ava's going to show Mark some TDs tonight, according to him. Dan Tipton with the T-shirt order. Dan Tipton getting a shirt. That's right. Seventh touchdown pass for Jawan Jennings since week 9. Owen, good kick return. Nearly broke it for a big one. Got wrapped up by Jair Brown at about the 35. Colts try to run it with Taylor. Niners' run defense, to their credit, has been pretty damn solid. Look at Brock Purdy's numbers here. Not even 5 minutes gone in the third quarter. Brock Purdy, 18 of 23, 227 yards. Not one, not two, not three, but 4 passing touchdowns already for Purdy and a quarterback rating of 147.4. Big cock Brock. Oh my gosh. Diamador Lenore. Personal foul after the play. Unnecessary roughness. 15-yard penalty. He came out and punched the ball out because he wasn't sure if Taylor was down or not. Rivers takes a snap from midfield. Taylor, 1 yard gain to the 49. Empty set for Rivers. He's going to look left side. Pass over the middle. Caught. Pittman. Ball came out late, but they're going to say Pittman was down. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Caught it. Took a couple steps, had possession to the ground. Shanahan's going to challenge it. Makes no sense in my opinion. He gets some bad advice from upstairs, dude. Going to lose your challenge in a timeout.
They got a bad challenge guy, man. Get back to your supers here. A few more coming in. Starting with this $2 from Ryan. The thong can say, "Open my playbook." We'll keep that in mind when we're designing. We'll keep that in mind. We'll give you credit if that's what we go with, Ryan. Jet Baldwin. People who say Brock Purdy's ass got to be on fentanyl at this point. I really don't get how that's a common talking point anymore.
If you're on fentanyl, are you throwing 4 touchdowns in the first 2+ quarters of the game?
Oh, man. Mo!
Na 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 na. Mo Nana. Just saying hi. And you're keeping me going through a very long day of work. Thank you, Chase and Chip. Thank you, Mo Nana.
Mo! Let's go, Mo.
Mo, a drink for you. Thanks for your continued support of everything myself and Chip do. JT, $5. Big time Niners fan from New York City. Love my Niners family. Bang, bang. That's awesome. What I've learned hosting this show, Niner fans all over the globe. Cheers.
JT, appreciate that.
Joey Perez, go Niners. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, indeed. Also, I got some screenshots in the email from Mad Slick, Paul McDavid, and Bobby Southard. Bobby Southard. So those are some raffle tickets for the Venmo jersey raffle.
Another 5 rolling in.
Another 5. Renato Martin. What's up, Renato? Keep up the great content. Love the thong song drop. That was not on my bingo card. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Rap is my favorite genre. R&B, right up there, too. So I love Cisco's thong song back in the day. From the 40, Colts run it with Taylor. Only room for about 2 yards there. Second and 7. Rivers going to put Downs in motion. Niners blitz with Bethune. They nearly get home to Rivers. And because of that, he has to throw a little bit earlier than he wanted to, and it was behind Tyler Warren.
Y'all know what to do. Type those threes in the chat. It's third down.
Rivers out of the shotgun. Hit as he throws it, and it's incomplete off the hands of Downs. Upton Stout in coverage. No flags. 4th and 7. "51-yard attempt for Blake Grupe here to make it an 11-point game. 17 of 25 in his career from 50+. A little bit of a low snap. Hold is down, and Grupe connects. Made it look like easy money right there. 31-20. 8:16 left in this third quarter. How about this news here? So we know DK Metcalf punched that Lions fan. His suspension for conduct detrimental to the league will not only cost him $555,000 this year, but it also voids $40 million in future guaranteed money.
Oh, wow. Another shout out to the recent subs. Let's get to 185K tonight, baby. Let's do it.
Closing in on 185,000, as Chip said. 367 people away from that number. We're live for every single Niners game, and we give you Niners talk shows every single day, year round.
Quick maths. Top Vibes Art, Ozzy Gaming, Kane Dynasty, JT. JT just sent into Super Chat as well, so a new sub and Super Chatter. And
Let's
then
go.
Ayang co-official.
Legend. Let's push our Venmo jersey raffle again. A couple people have sent in Venmos so far. But here's the deal. I'm in a giving mood for the holiday season. And so we're giving you our best deal of the year. And here's how we're doing this, right? We're going to do a 60-second virtual duck race by the end of the broadcast. And the winner wins a Niners jersey of their choice. And I'm doing this on Venmo so that I can message you directly. Easier to keep track of. So for our international audience, I apologize. This makes it easy. But here's the deal. My Venmo username at Chase_senior. If you send in $5, you get $5. So you can win a Niners jersey of your choice for as little as a $5 Venmo. 10 for $10, 20 for 20, 50 for 50. And if you do send in a $100 Venmo, even if you don't win the race, I will send you at least a 49ers Report hat so that you can rep the Niners and rep this show. Venmo username at Chase_senior. If it asks you for the final 4 digits of my phone number, you can bypass that. It's at Chase_senior on Venmo. Anybody who sends in a Venmo, I'll give you a shout out here. Niners take over at the 32. Pitch play, right side, McCaffrey spun down, but not before gaining 7 or 8 yards. Tackled by former Niner, Samson Ebukam. Touchdown, 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 field goal. End of half touchdown for the Niners so far tonight. Another give. McCaffrey, stutter step to the 48. First down, Niners. Needed 3. Got 9.
Keep it moving.
85 rushing yards, 17 receiving yards, 102 total for CMC with a touchdown. Brian Robinson now in the game to spell McCaffrey. Play action for Purdy. Drifts right. Rips a throw. Somehow caught. Taken out of the air by Jawan Jennings. First down, Niners.
Wow.
Ooh, fake the route to the outside. That was a nice route. $19-yard pickup. Type those ones. Caitlin, Bobby, Madslick. I got your screenshots for the proof of purchase. Good stuff. Give goes to Robinson. Darts ahead. Another chunk on the ground for the Niners here. First and 10. Handoff Robinson this time. Colts have that run bottled up. .361 yards for San Francisco, 212 for Indy. Under 5 to play in the third. 2nd and 9. Purdy will toss it. Throws. Near side. Ooh, miscommunication with McCaffrey. 3rd and 9. Third and 9, type those threes. McCaffrey to the right of Purdy. Purdy throws opposite side of the field. It's caught by Bourne. But a short gain. Eddie Pinheiro will come out for a field goal. George Kittle limping off the field. Got rolled up on earlier. I wonder if that's the injury. 38-yard attempt for Pinheiro. Had his first miss earlier from 64 yards to end the half. This kick, no doubter. What a find, what a pickup.
Money.
A lot of Venmos came in. Mike Griffiths. Dan Tipton, $100 Venmo. My man. John Javino. Kelly Creffield. Stephen Whitman, 100. Philip Pitts, 50. Jay Byrne with the 10. The Kid with the 20. Jerry Wagner, 20. Elias Fasthorse, 20. Matthew Wallace, 10. Let's go. By the way, the number to beat for the autographed Joe Montana jersey would be a $100 Venmo. But you can beat that with the Super Chat or Venmo. Signed Joe Montana jersey. Number to beat, 100. Let's get to our third quarter sponsor. Prize Picks, making tonight's 49ers report possible. It's the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That place is Prize Picks. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. Prize Picks puts their users first. All withdrawals, fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers and accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Join the millions of users. Sign up today for America's #1 fantasy sports app. 3 big power play. Christian McCaffrey, more than a half touchdown. Check. George Kittle, more than 61.5 receiving yards. Check. Phillip Rivers, more than 159.5 passing yards. Check.
Bunch of super chats coming in.
Rupter McGirt. No, I said slow, but would like to see Sky on a go. How about Sky Moore with a sizable pickup through the air a little bit earlier? I think that pass went for like 19 yards or something. Black Mask. $2 super chat, maybe 50 points tonight, bruh. You're at 34 right now with 4:02 left, up by 14. Kane Dynasty, DK deserves add $40 million for punching a Detroit fan. I mean, it's not like DK Metcalf is an emotional guy, right? I mean, we don't know DK Metcalf to be an emotional guy. He always has his emotions in check, right? I mean, I was shocked to see him do that. Yeah, just kidding. He deserves everything that's coming for him. Edward Toby Willis. Hey, my brothers, happy holidays. Bring out the black helmet during the Seattle game when they wear the new black uniforms. That's a good idea. We expanded our studios and have gone through so many office renovations, still have it in the back. So we'll have to bring that out, no doubt. And then Black Mass, $2 super chat. Hey, what's up? What's going on? I'm live. No, you're good. Is everything all right? Oh, okay. I'll talk to you soon. All right. Bye. Jonathan Taylor rushing up the middle for 3 yards, tackled by D. Winters. 2nd and 7. Ball spotted at the Indy 38. Rivers in the shotgun, hands it off to Taylor. Pick up of 5. It'll be 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Type those threes.
Let's go. Don't know what to do. Make some noise.
Rivers in the gun. Looks right. Throws the running back screen just enough for the first down to Amir Abdullah. Abdullah started off out wide, came into the backfield, then ran back to the right. Four-man front for the Niners. D. Winters shows blitz off the edge. He stays back. Rivers checks it down. Mo Alley Cox. Gain of 8. Kittle questionable with an ankle injury. No treatment right now. Coming out of his break, trying to make the cut. Just not much there. He's been playing some of the best football of his career. Playing Monday night, playing Sunday night against Chicago. That's a worry. There's also a Niner down, Tatum Bethune. He's going to run off. Tatum Bethune's backup is Eric Kendricks. So Kendricks comes into the game. 9 straight years of 100-plus tackles. Been in the league for 10 years. 2019 All-Pro. Sign going into the Cleveland game. 2nd and 2. Blitz off the corner. Rivers throws for Pittman. Passes caught. He slips. Tackled by Jair Brown. That'll set up a 3rd and 3. Loss of 1.
Type those threes. Could be 4-down territory here for Indianapolis.
Rivers in the gun. Colts will run it with Taylor. Ooh, it's going to be close. Right at the line to gain. And they're going to give him enough for the first down. Rivers under center. 5 along the line for the Niners. Stack box. Colts run it. Taylor taken down by Mustafa. Really good run stop. That's going to take us to the 4th.
Let's go.
We're headed to the 4th. Type those 4s.
Let's go. Jay, when's the duck race after the game? Duck race after the game and post-game show. Peter Joseph, what's good? Paul, get a turnover. That would not end it, but all but end it. Peter says, let's put him away. It's winning time.
All right. Niners up by 14, entering the final frame. We've had 76,000 people join us so far. Max with the $10 super chat. Niners need to re-sign Jawan Jennings. I agree. Brandon Ayuk. Elijah the Prophet, $5. Niners offense so fluid tonight. Super impressive. They've been humming of late. And you're right on that. Mad Max 10. There it is. Niners need to re-sign Jawan Jennings. How good has he been? Just fantastic. Purdy, 20 of 26, 248, 4 touchdowns, no picks. Rivers, 18 to 27, 200 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. But the Colts do have it. 2nd and 9 from the Niners, 42. Rivers will throw it against the blitz. Hit as he throws. Finds Tyler Warren. He knew it was coming. He knew he was going to get hit. Delivered a great ball to Warren. 19-yard gain. Mustafa was the one in the neighborhood of Rivers. Perfect spiral. Warren beating Kendricks. Downs in motion, trailed by Stout. Rivers, quick throw again to Warren. That's a gain of 8, maybe even 9. 3 catches, 30 yards for Warren. That's the more on the prize picks too, right?
Right, it was right around that, yeah.
Colts will run it. Taylor, first down. Fighting, clawing. Reaches for the 9. First and goal, Colts. First and goal, Indy. Pittman in motion from right to left. Play action for Rivers. Throws in the flat. Mo Alley Cox. Down to about the 2. Second and goal for Indy. Ball spotted at the 1.5. Phillip Rivers on this drive, 6 of 6 for 46 yards. He's in the shotgun. Alley Cox in motion. Handoff. Taylor. Touchdown. Back to a touchdown game. Taylor takes it in from a yard. 12:41 left. Niners lead trimmed to 34-26. Extra point coming up. Taylor running behind the All-Pro Quentin Nelson there. It's a banged-up Colts offensive line, but Nelson, the mainstay of it. 12-play, 65-yard drive, 6:21 off the clock. And it's 34-27 after the extra point. If the Niners have to play an elite quarterback in the playoffs, look out. Won't be pretty. And it's really just not sustainable for your offense to have to play like this. W Madsick, what's up, brother? Adam Davis, $5. I would like to see no more than another 3 points allowed by this defense to feel some confidence for some better teams. Offense looking vintage Niners. Well, Adam, you sent that in before the Colts just scored that other touchdown. So, still a concern. Ben Johnson, Caleb Williams coming to Levi's next week.
Man.
All super chats. For our super chat menu, you get a shout out. 20 football raffle tickets, 50 for a beer bong or a shotgun. 100, you enter the 49ers Report Hall of Fame. Our super chat MVP. Number to beat for the highest individual super chat. Gets a signed Joe Montana jersey. Number to beat, $200. $200 a number to beat for the signed Joe Montana jersey. Adam Davis. LOL. So much for my 3-point wish. This is bad. Yeah, it's not good, bro. It's not good. Black Mask. Keys to winning. Score more than the other team. Yep. You going to be able to outlast Indy tonight? Be a bad loss up by 14 in the fourth quarter. We've seen Kyle Shanahan blow those. Adam Davis, $2. There's that one. And then Luis Martinez. What are we going to do / got to do with this trash defense? There's only so much you can do when you lose Fred Warner and Nick Bosa. What you have to do is generate turnovers. And the Niners tonight have not done that on defense. Special teams, they manufacture to give away.
It's a big drive here.
Big drive. Big drive for the offense. They've carried the team all night. They're going to have to do it again. All right, Groupie going to kick this one away to the right side. Sky Moore takes it along the sideline. Gets to the 30 before he gets walloped. Thought Sky Moore should have let that ball trickle out of bounds. Niners would have gotten it at the 40. Tatum Bethune questionable to return with another ankle injury. Nathan with the $10 Venmo. Purdy, play action, throws left side, pass caught. Jawan Jennings, first down Niners. He's across the 45, pick up a 17 yards.
Tight those ones.
First and 10. Run goes to CMC. Solid pickup there of 4, maybe 5 yards. Eleven and a half minutes and ticking left in this final quarter. 16 carries for 90 yards for McCaffrey, 5.6 yards per tote. Pitch play, right side. CMC tiptoes along the sideline. Does he have enough for the first down? Let's see. He's about a half yard short. The broadcast will call it 3rd and 1. Our scoreboard's going to say 3rd and 2. The spot shows inches. Should be another Brock Purdy quarterback sneak. I formation. Handoff. McCaffrey, first down, a little bit more. Past the 40, past the 30. Stiff arm out of bounds at the 21. Type those ones. McCaffrey over $1 tonight. Trent Williams, Jawan Jennings, great blocking downfield. Kyle Juszczyk, the lead fullback. $135 total yards for McCaffrey. Ball at the 20. Handoff. Robinson falls ahead for a yard. Milking clock, opportunity to make it a 2-score game. That's what's important about this drive for San Francisco. Now Purdy can't hear. Kyle Shanahan burned a timeout because of an awful challenge. Niners are going to have to use their second timeout. Not ideal. 1 timeout left with 9:18 to play. Roop Dirt McGirt. Don't have 2 hundo, but LFG. Hey, it's 2. Thanks, man. Lon, got to run down the clock. Let's go Niners. Offense, offense, offense. And yeah, that's the point that I was making here. Make it a 2-score game. Ideally, you score another touchdown. But in the process, you milk some clock. 2nd and 9. Play clock inside 10. Purdy's in the gun. Robinson to his left. 4-man front for Indy. Purdy throws near side. Incomplete, intended for Robinson. Jermaine Pratt, the linebacker, in coverage. 3rd and 9. Ball inside the 20. 3rd and 9. Robinson and Bourne to the right. Jennings to the left. No speed on the field. Delayed blitz for Indy. Pass over the middle. Caught! Jawan Jennings! 3rd and Jawan. 1st down, Niners to the 7. Gain of 12. 1st and goal, San Francisco. '49ers have to sign Jawan Jennings this offseason. Jennings in motion. Pitch, McCaffrey.
Man.
Oh, he's walloped. Loss of a yard or two. Second and goal. Ball at the 9. Purdy looking. Spins out of pressure. Rolls to the right. Throws into the end zone. It's caught. Oh. Tunches out of bounds. What a play that would have been. Oh my gosh. I think that's a touchdown. I think that's a touchdown. Kyle Shanahan can't fucking challenge it.
Yeah.
Would have been one of the plays of the year. 3rd and goal. Purdy steps up, throws, pass, wide open! Christian McCaffrey takes advantage of the coverage breakdown. Touchdown! San Francisco! That's 40 points for the Niners. That's 5 touchdowns for Purdy. That's 2 for CMC. And it's another big 3rd down conversion, which results in a score. McCaffrey was to the left of Purdy, and nobody followed him out of the backfield. You saw Colts defenders throwing their arms up. They were saying, what's going on? Extra point good, 41-27.
Piece.
And 1 Shambong broken.
Oh, no. Let's see those TDs.
Show us the TDs. What an offensive performance for the Niners here tonight. Can we pop up Purdy's numbers here?
Oh, yeah.
23 of 31. 285 yards. 5 touchdowns. No picks. Quarterback rating 141.8.
What a night. What a night. Defense might be giving up points, but you put up 40, you're going to win most of the time.
Just ridiculous. I mean, this is a career highlight reel-worthy performance from Purdy. That's a career high in touchdowns.
Electric, baby. Hit that sub button like Kenley, Lil Cartel TV, Tom Paul, Lipe, Doy Rebu. Recent subs.
Shout out to the recent subs. Looks like the Niners are about to win. Good thing is, we have some Dub City shirts and hoodies that we can tell you about. Pinheiro kicks it away. Kick taken at the 1. Uh-oh. Big return for Indy. Colts are going to have it at the 40. Flag on the play late. This could be huge. Eli Apple made the tackle. It's coming back. Woo! Woo! All right, so you know how when Fred Warner goes up to the camera after the Niners win, he always says, Dub City! Well, the Niners are playoff bound. Hopefully they're en route to another win. Get your Dub City gear before the playoffs get here. Chatsports.com/Dub City. This is the hoodie. And then we also have a red shirt that you can get as well. We have sold a bunch of these tonight. The link is in the chat, chatsports.com/Dub City. And if you screenshot me a proof of purchase, chase@chatsports.com is my email, and you send it to me there, I'll give you a free raffle ticket to win a Niners jersey after the game. Chatsports.com/Dub City. Philip Pitts. Chase, take a bong rip of that fine ganja. I wish we could on camera. YouTube might flag that. Phillip Rivers pumps. Phillip Rivers fumbles the football. The ball is out. There's a scrum for it. Ball out, ball out. Now there's a fight for it. Alfred Collins punched it out. Who has it? It did look like the Colts recovered it. Loss of 15 either way. I think the Colts have it. Danny Pinter, the center, recovered the fumble. 2nd and 25. Ball back to the 5. Rivers takes the shotgun snap. Throws downfield. Pass tipped away by D. Winters. Intended for Tyler Warren. It's 3rd and 25. Third down. What a play by Winter, streaking downfield. Better not give this one up. Rivers takes the snap. Deep drop. Launches. Throws deep. Upton Stout. Diving attempt at the pick. He can't corral it. Rivers got hit as he threw it. 4th and 25. Niners should get good field position here. Salah's pumped. Punt is taken at the 48. Sky Moore to the 45. Stays on his feet. He'll be taken down at about the 44. Niners take over in plus territory here.
Back to some more of your supers real quick before this drive. Words, 2 touchdowns in less than 2 seconds. Swing them. That was a big-time play. 2 TDs in less than 2 seconds. Swing them. Hashtag nipples. Whoa!
Nipples words. Frank Noble with the 20. Thank you, Frank. I love the Grateful Dead Niners logo. It's awesome. Black Mask, $5. Brock beats the legends. Brady, Rivers, line them up. Yeah. Any other legends he's beaten? Jet Baldwin. Jetters. Pitch to the right. McCaffrey. Hard-earned 2 yards. Purdy is the best quarterback this franchise has had since Steve Young. Guaranteed he passes Young later in his career. Some people will argue Jeff Garcia. I watch a lot of Jeff Garcia football, and he was really good. But Purdy's better, in my opinion. Adam Davis, inappropriate chase. I had to do it for words, man. I had to do it for words. He was asking for the nipple. Purdy fakes the handoff. Oh, I think he wanted to take a shot. He'll reverse it back to CMC, taken down at the 40. What's concerning here, no Kittle on these last 2 drives. Last 19 drives for the Niners, 10 touchdowns, 6 field goals, no punts. Last punt for the Niners, November 30th against the Browns. Purdy takes the shotgun snap, throws to the right, passes caught. Jake Tunches needed 6, got 7. Joe, they don't have a challenge left. That's why. McCaffrey remains in the game, under 5 to play. Handoff CMC. Goes down, loss of 2. Get him out of the game. Give Brian Robinson and Jordan James some touches.
Colts call a timeout, so I'm trying to win this game.
Colts call a timeout. Stops the clock at 4:47.
Words again.
Tell Grant Brock is the return of the Mac tonight. Lisa Clary, $5. Can't wait to see Nick Wright have to speak on Purdy tomorrow. I can't stand him. Can't wait to see his face annoyed over Brock.
Yeah.
Man, what a disastrous year for his Chiefs. Although a lot of respect for Nick Wright, what he's done in his career and what he's built. CJ's Cat Jam as the Niners run a play action. Purdy through the hands of Kendrick Bourne. He's picked. Cam Bynum with the takeaway. The ball went through the hands of Bourne. Let's see if he caught it. CJ's Cat, why are they still running with CMC after losing Kittle? I agree. Yeah, that's a pick.
Damn.
Damn. Purdy's flawless night threw too high for Bourne. 5 touchdowns, now 1 pick for Purdy. So Franklin dropped back in coverage and got an arm up. I think Purdy saw that last second, and that forced him to throw a little bit higher than he wanted to. So the Colts take over at the 29, ball game again. Rivers throws near side, pass caught, Pittman. Gain of 9. Brought down by Darrell Luter Jr. Second and 1. Rivers launches, pass caught, Pierce inside the 40. Carries Diamador Lenore to the 29. Hold on. Alec Pierce is tall, long, and physical, and he can really run. Really good player. He's going to get a bag this offseason. 4 catches for 86 yards, 2 touchdowns, 21.5 yards per catch. Rivers over the middle, intercepted, going the other way. D Winners, it's going to be a pick 6. Nobody's going to come close, and D Winners can really run. He's going to fly into the end zone. Ball game, touchdown, San Francisco. Good night, Grandpa Phillip. We'll see ya. Chicago Bears coming up next. We'll see you on Sunday night. 75-yard pick 6 for the Niners, and they extend their lead to 47-27. Show us the TDs. Phillip Rivers wasn't going to try to run with D Winners. Night, Indy. Niners going to win their 5th straight. (48-27) after the extra point. 3:26 left. Niners going to coast. 11-4 for the Niners. Get those TDs in the chat.
That was electric. Lee the Vet. Hell yeah.
Lee the Vet. Hell yes. Chase 11-4. It's a good catch by D Winners too. Reached across. Defending Tyler Warren.
The 7-9. Good night, old man Rivers. We'll see you. We'll see ya. And his night is over as Riley Leonard comes in. Solaris, what a time for the first pick 6 of the season. That was
Super
electric.
chats flying in, as Chip said. Solaris What a time to get our first pick six of the year. Yeah. First pick six of the year. Jet Baldwin. $10 super chat. Shout out to Brandon Ayuk. Couldn't have won this game without him. You know what's funny? I was just looking at Twitter, and according to TMZ, Brandon Ayuk speeding past Levi's Stadium now being investigated by police. How funny is that?
Huh.
I'm trying to screen record this pick six.
All right, we'll hit the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning. Jet, I love the shot at Brandon Ayuk there. Fantastic.
You still trying to record that?
Yeah.
You want me to do this? Prize picks
Yeah,
here?
if you want to, that'd be great.
Yeah, sure.
All right, here's Chip talking about prize picks. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Our stream brought to you by Prize Picks. And it's Picksmas right now as well. 7 days of deals all through Christmas Day, including a max discount on Christmas. Picksmas started on December 20th, so it's going on right now. Download the app today. You can unwrap those deals. Prize Picks, simple to play. You pick more or less on player stat projections, and you can win some big-time money. Makes watching every game so much more exciting, so much more fun. Get some skin in the game. Prize Picks has some great new features. Early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game is even over. We had a 3-pick power play for tonight's game. Went 3 for 3, baby. Christian McCaffrey more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. He ended up with 2. Could have done 1.5. That would have been a demon. Got paid even more. George Kittle, more than 61.5 receiving yards. He went over 100 before he went out with injury. And old man Phillip Rivers threw that pick 6, but still went more than 159.5 passing yards. So check that all around. That's a win. And that's how simple it is to play. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, back to your supers here. Matt Keller, LFG, was hoping for 6 touchdowns from Purdy. And you'll take 5. You'll take 5 all day. Traveler with $1, thank you. Chris Marvel, any jersey giveaways tonight? Yeah, we're doing the Super Chat MVP item as a signed Joe Montana jersey. Number to beat, still 200, Chase, for the Joe Montana jersey.
Yes, sir.
And then we're doing the Venmo jersey giveaway as well. $1 per duck for a Niners jersey of your choice there on Venmo. Juwan Jackson to 10. Niners for life. Let's go. 5 seed. Niners take over. A couple kneels will end it. Purdy Cinema. What a night from Purdy. Of course, the pick is going to make the stat sheet just the one negative on the stat sheet, but it doesn't matter. It was a great night. It'll drop his rating a little bit. But it doesn't change the fact it was a fantastic night for Brock Purdy.
All
Jason.
right. Chip, let me run to use the bathroom so that I'm good for this post-game show.
Yep.
And then once this game wraps up, post-game show, we'll give away our 49ers Report football. We'll see if there's a winner for the Joe Montana jersey, and we'll do our Venmo jersey raffle as well.
Just a couple kneel downs. Mac Jones comes out to knee it. Shout out Mac Jones. Well, Taylor hit 70 yards. No, the game is over. Yeah. Niners will knee it out. And that'll do it. Can't wait to hear Nick Wright talk about that one interception by Purdy. Yeah, we were talking about Nick Wright earlier hating on Purdy. Probably will find a way. You can't hate on Purdy for how he played tonight. Put up 48 points through 5 touchdowns. Denver asking his rating before the pick. I believe it was about 148 for the pick. What's up, Pink Spade? Score sure looks Purdy. Final kneel down from Mac Jones. And that is the ball game. Niners win 48-27. Move to 11-4. Then move to the 5 seed in the NFC playoff picture. If the playoffs ended today, San Francisco would travel to Charlotte, North Carolina and take on the Carolina Panthers, a team they already beat pretty handily earlier this season. And if the Niners win out, they get the 1 seed. Bears and Seahawks still to go. So not easy by any means. Adam Davis with a 10. Nice play by the defense, but poor performance. Talking about the pick 6. Think back to Thursday night, put our defense in that game because they stop a dominant offense like LA or stop a momentum-fueled comeback like Seattle. I wouldn't really trust it. I don't know if I'd trust it, honestly. You know, made a couple plays when you had to in this one late, but this isn't the Rams, you know, or the Seahawks or some of these other high-powered offenses out there in the NFC. So definitely some concerns, no doubt, but hey, you'll take the win. You'll take the win for now. And you're on to Chicago. On to Chicago. Tighten those SFs, baby. Niners win.
Great dub for San Francisco here. 48-27 winners over the Indianapolis Colts. The Niners move up to the number 5 seed in the NFC. They are now ahead of the Los Angeles Rams in that 5 spot in the conference. And a career game for Brock Purdy. Highlight reel worthy. '49ers have now won 5 games in a row. You want to show the Dub City shirts? Niners have won 4 games in a row. 5 games in a row, excuse me. I'm thinking about the 44-year-old Phillip Rivers. 5 wins in a row for San Francisco. You know what that is? Dub City! Get your Dub City gear. Chatsports.com/Dub City. Shirts and hoodies available. Use that link down below, chatsports.com/Dub City. This is a look at the hoodie. You saw the shirt, the artwork from our guy Arnold. Fantastic. So many people have gotten these tonight. Really appreciate the support. All right. Postgame show coming up. Niners 48-27 winners over the Indianapolis Colts tonight. Jerry Wagner, who sent $200 for the jersey. Congrats to them. Michael on Venmo, $200 in Venmo for the Joe Montana autographed jersey. All right. Postgame show coming up right now. Let's get into it. Live on the 49ers Report. We'll stay live after this, of course. Hope you all continue to hang out here with us. And let's get into it. At some point in this show, you want to hit these too? These Dub City shirts? All right, cool. Maybe like, I don't know, a couple minutes in, then prize picks after that. Something like that. Cool. All right. Let's get it. This is the San Francisco 49ers Report. My name is Chase Sr. As always, no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making tonight's post-game reaction show a part of your evening. And thank you so much for your continued support of the show. What a Monday Night Football game we witnessed from Indianapolis. The San Francisco 49ers outlasting the Colts and 44-year-old Phillip Rivers. Final score 48-27. The Niners have now won 5 games in a row, and in the process, San Francisco elevating to the number 5 seed in the NFC. They are now ahead of the Los Angeles Rams. The story of the night, Brock Purdy, a career game, and a game when you look back at his career, you're going to remember for how he outduked the 44-year-old Phillip Rivers, but all of the highlights that came with it. Purdy was sensational in this game. He threw a late pick, but it didn't matter. The game at that point pretty much decided. 25 of 34 on the evening, 295 yards, and a career high 5 touchdowns. The pick that he threw went off the hands of Kendrick Bourne, misfired a little bit high when the Niners were in a position to put some more points on the scoreboard, but a fantastic game from Purdy. He showed everybody, if you're a detractor, if you're a hater, you're flat out wrong. This is one of the best throwers of the football in the National Football League as far as touch and anticipation, and this is one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. A quarterback rating alongside those monster numbers of 126.8. He was in complete control all night long at Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. And he said it after the game. Kyle Shanahan was in his bag with the play calls and with the play design. This Niners offense right now is humming. This Niners offense is clicking on all levels, and hopefully George Kittle is okay going into this monster game against the Chicago Bears on Sunday night in Week 17 because Kittle's been on fire. But this offense right now is really finding a groove in a multitude of ways. Purdy looks healthy, looks mobile. The zip behind his throws has certainly been there the last couple of games, and he just seems so confident with what he's doing, so decisive, and Kyle Shanahan has so much confidence in him with the plays that he's calling because Purdy right now is in complete demand. And I know this Colts team has now lost 5 in a row, 5 of their last 6. Big reason for that, the quarterback situation. But their defense coming into this game, not a bad defensive unit. They were top 10 in the NFL going into Week 16 in sacks. Yet Purdy sliced and diced them all night long. In between the 20s, in the red zone, connecting time and time again with George Kittle, Jawan Jennings, Christian McCaffrey, Sky Moore got involved, Demarcus Robinson caught a touchdown, Jake Tunchess able to make some plays as well, and the Niners as an offense, Chip. At halftime, they're on pace for nearly 500 yards of offense, if we can show those numbers, on the night. They kind of took their foot off the gas because they went up so much. They still were able to put up 440 yards of offense. It wasn't just the pass game. It was also the run game. $145 on the ground. Christian McCaffrey going over the century mark. Probably his best game of the year as far as yards per carry, explosive runs, the holes that were there and the chunk plays that he was able to find on the ground. And the Niners winning time of possession 33 minutes and 5 seconds to 26:55. McCaffrey, 21 carries for $117. And then through the air, 6 catches, 29 yards. He had 2 receiving touchdowns. He now has 16 touchdowns on the season. And if this Niners offense continues to play like this team is really scary going into the playoffs. This is the bread and butter of the 2025 Niners. This is what they can hang their hat on. This is where they haven't had so many injuries. This is the unit that can carry San Francisco. This is what their strength is as a football team. Now, it's not all that sustainable to play defense the way that the Niners play defense tonight or the way that the defense has played in the last 2 games. And if they go up against an elite quarterback, they might be exposed on the defensive side of the ball, although they were better against the run tonight. But when your offense is humming like this, they can keep up with anybody and score points with any team in the NFL. When you have Kyle Shanahan calling the plays, designing the offensive line protecting like they did tonight, opening up holes in the ground game like they did tonight, and when Brock Purdy is playing like this, distributing the ball everywhere. And Chip, you know what tonight is? 5 straight dubs for the Niners. And as Fred Warner would say, Dub City! Well, we linked up with our guy Arnold, who is our chief designer extraordinaire here at Chat Sports, and we made some Dub City hoodies and shirts. This is the hoodie design, and then we also have this red shirt, Dub City, Fred Warner, All-Pro Fred, iconic. Niners have now won 5 games in a row, hottest team in the National Football League, rolling going into the postseason. Get your gear and ready in time for the postseason, I should say, at chatsports.com/dubcity. Shirts and hoodies available using that link down below, chatsports.com/dubcity. Updated look at the NFC playoff picture due to that insane game on Thursday night between the Seahawks and the Rams, in which the Rams squandered a 30-14 fourth quarter lead. The Rams lose. They drop to 11-4. Seahawks win. They elevate from the 5 seed to the number 1 seed. And the Niners, with their win tonight on Monday Night Football, advancing and moving up the ladder board to the 5 seed in the NFC. I like where the Niners are positioned here because they'd be able to go on the road, first round of the playoffs if the season were to end today, and play the Carolina Panthers, who they pretty much dominated a couple of weeks ago, 20-9 in primetime, in a game where they covered the spread, won by 11. Offense did some nice things, despite Brock Purdy turning the ball over 3 times in the first half. And so, yeah, San Francisco would have to go on the road in the first round of the playoffs in this scenario, but a beatable opponent in the wild card round if things remain like this. Now, the Panthers and the Buccaneers have to play one more time, and that'll probably decide the NFC South title. If the Niners beat the Bears and beat the Seahawks, they will be the number 1 seed in the NFC. Still a lot to play for, arrow pointing up for San Francisco, and what a year this has been. They clinched a playoff spot last night on Sunday night with 3 games left. They now have 11 wins on the year. Massive game coming up against the Bears at home and then the Seahawks at home. These are pretty much playoff games for the Niners right now. Still have an opportunity to get the number 1 seed and win the best division top to bottom in the NFL. It's really a muscle flex and a hell of a job from Kyle Shanahan, Brant Boyer, and Robert Saleh because of how they've coached this year. You lose Fred Warner. You lose Nick Bosa. You ate all this dead money. You let all these marquee players go. You've had to play a lot of young players, and here you are peaking at the right time, offense humming. You've won 5 straight games. You are now 11-4 on the year with so much left to play for and left to accomplish. Now, we do have to talk about this concerning defense. We'll get to that in a little bit more coming up just around the corner. Let's get to our sponsor. Our friends at Prize Picks, making today's San Francisco 49ers report possible. This is the number 1 fantasy sports app in all of the land. And look, it's the holiday season. Best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right: Prize Picks. Now, Merry Pixmas launched on December 20th, so you can still take advantage of that. And Prize Picks, I just love it because there are so many great features. Like this one. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you might now have the option to cash out of those winnings before the game even finishes. Is your fantasy season already over? Your team might be cooked, but with Prize Picks, you don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week, pick your favorite players, and win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. How about us? How about producer Chip? Chip's picks, 3 for 3 on the 3-pick power play. Christian McCaffrey, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. He had 2. George Kittle, more than 61.5 receiving yards. He went way over. And Phillip Rivers, more than 159.5 passing yards. The 44-year-old threw for almost 300 yards. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. We're going to put that link down below in the comment section and in the description of today's San Francisco 49ers report. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. prizepicks.com/CLNS. All right. So this offense was amazing tonight for San Francisco. Purdy, 5 touchdowns, 1 pick, threw for 295 yards. McCaffrey, 21 totes for 117. As a team, Niners run it 31 times for $145. Kittle, 7 grabs for 115. Jennings, 5 catches for 71. And that's all great, right? This Niners defense is a major concern. And I'm not sure how this Niners defense is going to be able to hold up against legitimate quarterbacks, good offenses, and really good offensive units, right? Because they got carved up tonight by 44-year-old Phillip Rivers. And I commend Phillip Rivers for coming out of retirement to try to save the Colts season. His love for ball is infectious, and he was really fun to watch tonight. You could tell how the quarterbacking game that he plays, in addition to Aaron Rodgers, another throwback, is so much different than what we see at the college level and for a lot of these young quarterbacks right now. Pre-snap, post-snap, the high football IQ, the cerebral nature, the ability to read and react to what you're doing before the play and during the play is really impressive. And you don't see that type of mature quarterback play these days. I mean, I grew up and watching in the early 2000s, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Phillip Rivers, Eli Manning, Ben Roethlisberger, Aaron Rodgers. Like, they had the ability to make a bunch of checks and audibles at the line of scrimmage. They could sometimes change the play after it happens, like with Aaron Rodgers. If he sees with his peripheral vision that the cornerback is playing off and it might be a run play, Aaron Rodgers will take that snap and he'll signal to the wideout, hey, I might throw to you, and he'll rip that throw. Tonight in this game, you could tell Phillip Rivers was in total command of the game, and he was really able to decipher what the Niners wanted to do. Robert Saleh had a lot of too high safety looks early in the game, and Phillip Rivers was able to just shred this Niners defense. I mean, we're talking about a 44-year-old here who had not played prior to last week since 2020, and he comes out and he goes 23 of 35 for 277 yards, 2 touchdowns and a pick, and had a quarterback rating of 97. And on third down, he was kind of surgical. What happens when the Niners have to go up against Caleb Williams and Ben Johnson? What happens when the Niners have to go up against, potentially in the playoffs, a Matthew Stafford, a Jalen Hurts, a Sam Darnold in Week 18, a Jordan Love potentially, even a Bryce Young if you continue to play like this? Now, the good thing is that the Niners were better tonight against the run, which was a huge key for me after they gave up nearly 7 yards per carry last week against Tennessee. The bad is that there were guys open downfield. There were bad PI calls downfield. There were coverage breakdowns downfield. And you could not generate any pressure on the quarterback. And I'm telling you this right now. If you can't get pressure on Caleb Williams next Sunday night, or Sam Darnold in Week 18, or any of those aforementioned quarterbacks in the playoffs, and they can sit back all day and not have a worry in the world that they're going to get hit, and they can go through their progressions, go through their reads, and sit back there pretty, it might not be pretty for this Niners team. Alec Pierce, very talented wide receiver, really good night, 4 catches for 86 and 2 touchdowns. Josh Downs, especially on third downs, was really good. And so there's only so much that Robert Saleh can do. You don't have a lot of talent or depth to get after the quarterback. Your defense kind of is what it is. And this is the byproduct of you losing Fred Warner and Nick Bosa. Special players. And when you go up against good teams with good offenses like the Colts still have, even with all of the quarterback issues, this is what can happen. And this is why it's so paramount for the Niners offense to carry the team and for San Francisco to generate some turnovers, which they ended up doing at the end of this game, which put this game on ice. And that's what the Niners have to do on defense. They're going to give up yards in the red zone. Can you force field goals instead of touchdowns? Robert Saleh said this recently. I gave up caring about yards a while ago, and I agree with him. I've talked about this plenty on the show. You can give up all the yards that you want. Can you hold teams to field goals instead of touchdowns? If you do that, you're going to be able to win, especially with this offense. Like, this Niners offense got off to such a good start that even though the defense gave up a couple of touchdowns early, then you started to force field goals, your offense continued to score touchdowns, and you were fine. But some of these numbers, just not good. Phillip Rivers had 73 yards passing on the opening drive, first free play touchdown of his career. He had more passing yards in the first quarter than he did all of last week against Seattle. First time since 2012 that he threw touchdowns on the first 2 drives of the game. This game in general, by the way, most points in a first half since that Monday Night Football game between the Chiefs and the Rams in 2018. That was the Jared Goff, Patrick Mahomes game where the Rams held on to win 54-51. This Niners defense has to get shored up because this isn't a sustainable way to play football. And the only way it is if you can come away with a couple of takeaways and then you play clean on offense, because there isn't a large margin for error for San Francisco. Isn't this crazy too? The last time the Niners punted, Thomas Morstead, stealing money at this point, was November 30th against the Browns going into the bye week. And then lastly, this Niners drive chart, filthy. This is how the game started off for San Francisco. Touchdown, 6 plays, 69 yards to tie the game up at 7. Touchdown, 5 plays, 26 yards because Jair Brown with the peanut punch forced a fumble on the ensuing kick. Niners go up 14-7. Touchdown, 10 plays, 69 yards to go up 21-14. Field goal, 12 plays, 75 yards. Go up 24-14. End of the half, Eddie Pinheiro attempted a 64-yarder. He missed it off the crossbar. First miss of the year. That drive, 2 plays, 14 yards. They took over when there was only a few seconds left. They come out of the gates, coming out of recess. First drive of the third quarter, 8 plays, 64 yards, touchdown. Then they go 8 plays, 49 yards, field goal. Fourth quarter, 10 plays, 70 yards. They go up 41-27, and then they got a 75-yard pick six from D. Winters, and that ended the ball game. Pulled the Niners ahead 48-27, and that decided it and ended it right there. So a good win for the Niners. This has been an easy schedule for the most part when you compare the Niners slate this season to some of their NFC counterparts, especially a team like Philadelphia. But look, this is the NFL. Majority of games decided by 1 score or less. And a lot of these games in the fourth quarter, usually within a possession. This game at one point, within a possession. You got to take what your schedule presents to you, and you got to take care of business. But this is a win against a playoff level team, a team that's above 500. You've gone on the road. You've beaten Seattle. You've beaten the Rams, and you've taken care of business. And eye test wise, offense plays like this, they will have a chance against any team in the NFL. You just have to hope that your defense can be just good enough and generate a couple of turnovers. Longest active win streaks, Texans 7, Jags 6, Niners with 5, Seahawks with 5, Niners and Seattle on this collision course. Looking ahead to week 18, but before that, going to be an epic game against the Chicago Bears. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Really appreciate all of you for tuning into the watch party, watching our postgame show, and we're going to continue to give you fantastic coverage right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report. No update on Kittle. Had that ankle injury. Hopefully it's not too serious. Kyle Shanahan will probably talk about that here soon. Thank you. Get back to your super chats. Words of wisdom with the two. Somewhere Jim Moore is screaming, playoffs, playoffs. Adam Davis with the deuce. Oh, I'll take the win. I'll take this whole season. They've exceeded all expectations. I picked the Niners to win 11 games. They have 11 with 2 games left. And they could get to 13. And I picked them to win 11 games before the Fred Warner and Nick Bosa injuries. Jerry Wagner answered that too already. Number to beat, by the way, for the Joe Montana signed jersey, $200 super chat. Spy High, crazy how Purdy has beaten Brady and Phillips. Isn't that crazy? Pretty crazy. D-Line Vids, Purdy looked elite. Offense cooking. Pick 6, LFG. D-Line, give him a follow on X. I always love and go back to his page to watch his in-depth defensive line breakdowns. Joan Jackson, $20 super chat. I was going to do $120 for the jersey, but I got beat. I'm at work, Amazon delivery. Thank my buddies to chase the squad. Niners. Yeah, Joan. A lot of people in pursuit of that Joe Montana jersey. 93,000 people have joined us so far tonight. How cool is that? All right, let's give away our 49ers Report football. And then we'll do our Venmo jersey race.
Alrighty.
Look at all these submissions.
Almost 400 total submissions. Bunch of names on here. Who's going to get it? Let's see. The Week 16 football goes to...
Who's it going to be? It's going to be Daryl McCullum. Is Daryl McCullum still here?
Daryl,
I definitely don't have your address. At least let me check. I don't have Daryl's address. Is Daryl still here? I agree, Brock Purdy. Trent Williams just said he's nowhere near done. That's awesome. He's playing like it, too. All right, let's spin it again. Let's spin it again.
Daryl said, give it to me, says words.
This time, Tyler V602. That was an early one. Tyler V sent in that 50. He was the first 50 of the night. Tyler V602, are you still here? Let's spin it one more time. If we see Daryl or Tyler, we'll give it to them. Daryl up first, Tyler up second. Got to be here to claim your prize because I need your info to send it to you. Chris Marvel. Is Chris Marvel here? We about to go 0-3?
Chris Marvel.
All right, Chip, spin it again.
Alrighty. We're going again.
Joey Perez. Is Joey Perez here? Spin it one more time. This has never happened before.
This is crazy.
Frank Noble. Frank Noble.
Frank Noble.
Is Frank Noble here? Did Frank
is in
Noble
crap.
send in a Venmo?
This is Super Chats, Jay. This is for the Super Chats.
Yeah, this is for the football raffle. Frank Noble not here either. All right, let's spin it again.
It's going to get down. It's only going to be you left, Words, at some point. I think this is him.
Words of wisdom. All right, there we go.
Oh, man.
That's awesome.
Oh, wait a minute. I think that's
Warped Phoenix?
I think that's Frank Noble.
Is that Frank?
Yeah, that's Frank Noble.
Is it? Okay. Sorry, Words.
Oh, no. Words. It is.
Sorry,
yeah.
Words. Yeah, that's Frank Noble. Frank Noble came first. All right, Frank. So, Frank, send me an email. We'll pop it up at the bottom of your screen. Chase@chatsports.com. Send me an email with your address. There's my email there. And I'm going to put you down here. If you send me an email, we'll get it to you. If you don't send me your info, we'll send it to Words. Him and his family, the Valencia family, will be happy to get the ball. But Frank, good stuff. Congratulations. I'm going to put you down here in my notes. Chase@chatsports.com. Just send me an email there with your name and your address. Congratulations, big dog. Frank is saying, whoops.
I just got to start doing ats instead of names.
I hate how YouTube's
It's
done
just dumb
that.
because, like, when we pull them and we show them on screen, it shows their name, like it
Yeah.
should. But in the system, on YouTube Studio, it shows their at.
Yeah,
It's just
makes no sense. All right. Now, let's tally up the Venmos for the jersey raffle. We'll race those Ducks. All right. We'll start off with Ava, and then I'll give you names at the end for the emails.
okay. Yeah, do these first.
Trying Ryan. I love your commentary. Chase Schefter. I'm not a newsbreaker like Shefty, but I appreciate that. I'll take it. Check family. Great show. Love it. Thank you. New subscriber, but now watching every day. Hey, salute to you. Really appreciate it. Words. My boy is crying. He thought he won. I'm sorry. We sent you a couple balls already, right? And words, if Frank doesn't send us that email, we'll get that sent to you. Frank, I don't see an email yet. All right. Other people buying shirts tonight. Tyler Brooks got a Dub City shirt. Philip Schubert got a shirt. Clindra Gibbons got a shirt. Frank Noble, my man, got a shirt. And then Douglas Lindros got a hoodie. Sick.
Got a big race here. This is going to be electric. By far the biggest race we're ever going to have. And we got some extra ones as well.
Let's go.
All right, that's all good here.
Cool. I'll give you a couple names for the email. All right. Let's add.
Just one each for these people, or?
Yeah.
All right.
Caitlin Fuller.
Caitlin Fuller.
Yep. Bobby Southard.
Yep.
And then Mad Slick.
That's it?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, Frank. Army veteran. Thank you so much for your service, man. I'm glad that we could send you that ball. You're the man. All right. Minute race. Who gets the Niners jersey? I saw your email, Frank. Yep, I got you. As always, we order these in bulk as a company. We're covering the entire NFL, and so it'll take a few weeks to get the jerseys here, but we'll get them sent to you. All right, let's race the Ducks. 3, 2, 1.
The biggest duck race we've ever had. There's close to 500 ducks in this race.
Lisa Clary.
Over 500.
Leading the race. 10 seconds in. Dan Tipton now takes the lead.
A lot of Dan Tiptons. Look, there's a lot of ducks in this race, so if you don't see yours, I'm sorry.
Yes.
There's 500 in there.
500 ducks in here. 500 ducks. Michael Aycock now leading the charge. He's our Dolphins fan. Ava ahead of the pack. Jerry Wagner now with the lead. 15 ticks to go. Is Jerry going to hold on? Here comes Stephen Whitman.
Uh-oh.
Is the current going to hit Jerry? He won a Purdy jersey a couple of weeks ago. Jerry falls back. Stephen Whitman rises up. Stephen Whitman down to the wire. Stephen Whitman.
I mentioned a lot of ducks here.
Stephen Whitman gets the dub.
Michael Aycock got second and third. Tough. And yes words. Ava did come in fourth.
Ava came in fourth.
So close.
Oh, man. Okay, Stephen Whitman. Oh, he sent in the 100. All right, we'll get him a hat as well. Hat and jersey.
Boom.
Send me your address, what jersey you want, and size, period. We order these in bulk as a company, and it'll take a few weeks to get to you, but we'll get them to you. You also won a 49ers Report hat. Why does Venmo make it so damn hard to message people now? It just goes away. Send me your address, jersey, and what size you want, period. You also won a 49ers Report hat because of the $100 Venmo, period. We order these in bulk as a company, so it will take a few weeks, but we'll get it to you. All right. I think I saw a Black Mask with a $20 super chat came in. Black Mask with the 20. Chase wishing you, Chip, and the Chat Sports family a happy holiday season. Duck race is fixed. Appreciate you guys. Black Mask, you won a couple weeks ago. And you said that before the duck race. We've had all types of winners. All types of winners this year. Val Brooks, did you see the post press of Phillip Rivers and what he said? No. What did Phillip Rivers say? What did he say? What did he say, Val? Steve Whitman, you have my deets. I just messaged you on Venmo. I sent you $1 Venmo. And so just reply to the Venmo that I sent you with all that information that I asked for. Jacob Callahan, thank you for being here. All right. We'll get caught up on what Phillip said after the game. All right, we're out of here.
Oh, sorry. One quick thing.
One
I
quick
almost
thing?
forgot to do this. Niners fans, if you're also a Warriors fan, our guy Smitty's live on Warriors right now.
Oh, yeah.
It's a close game between the Warriors and the Magic. I just put his stream in the chat, so if you want to go over there, check it out. He does good stuff over there.
Smitty's good people. Smitty's good people.
Let them know we sent you.
Yep. Head over there. Let them know that you're coming over from the 49ers Report. Jonathan Lloyd, I remember when you guys hit 10K subscribers. Hey, now we're closing in on 185,000. All right. Chip's going to see his family tomorrow. I will be back in the studio tomorrow, though, with Andrew Connell. We'll provide you with some Niners coverage here on the show. Next time we'll be live Sunday Night Football, or for a watch party at least. Sunday Night Football against the Bears. Might go live tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that in order to get some videos for Christmas and the day after Christmas. But either way, Niners have won 5 games in a row, 11-4, already clinched a playoff spot. They moved up to the number 5 seed, 95,000 people joining us here this evening, and Brock Purdy had a career-worthy game. Oh! No way. Jerry Wagner, $201 super chat as we're about to sign off. Jerry, you gotta be kidding me. All right, Jerry gets the jersey. Jerry gets the jersey. Wow. All right, Jerry. Way to send us off, man. What a goat. Gina G. What's up, Gina? Time Man the Buckeye. Bang! All right, we're out of here. We're going to get this post-game show up on the channel. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Have a safe holiday as well. And we'll catch you soon. See ya.